Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Saturday. Sorry I'm late today. It's actually not G3's fault, believe it or not. G3's not here today. He's recharging. And this was actually all my fault. No technical difficulties, no issues. It's just straight up my fault. So apologies there. I was working on a Great Plays Games video, and I was just in the zone, dude. I was just like chopping up stuff, editing, all that. And next thing I know, I look at the time, I'm like, it's 1:30, oh snap! And I started looking at the stream, and Wyverns is just like, you alive, Greg?
Oh, where are you
alive?
streaming?
I'm streaming right now. Oh, I didn't even know you were in the call. What's up, Sparty? I just put on the headset right now, dude. How's it going?
No, I've been quiet. I was waiting to like ambush you in the middle.
I love it.
Of whatever you were doing.
That's perfect. Are you hopping on Droid Tycoon right now?
Fortnite is not updated.
Okay. All right. No worries. Well, I'll be on. If it updates and you want to join, let me know. By the way, this also is for all subscribers. So all you guys watching, if you guys want to join, you guys are 100% welcome to. This is going to be our very last Star Wars Droid Tycoon grind stream. This is the last. Dude, there's, wow, almost 80,000 players playing this right now. Insane. Insane.
There you are. I was trying to find you.
Let me invite you, Bumblebee. Give me 1 sec. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. So, yeah, almost 80,000 players right now for the C-3PO event. So, for those that don't know, it's an event today. We are trying to get the droid C-3PO. It'll be a blast today. Does that mean I'm going to be playing this game anymore? Like, is this my last time playing this game? No, it won't be the last time I play the game, but this will definitely be the last time I spend this much time on it at once. For sure, no doubt about it. And I'll explain why that is when we start getting into it. I want to figure out what this event is. I'm very curious. Hopefully, it doesn't take 20 years. I don't want to spend 6 hours on this game right now, if I'm being completely honest. In my head, I'm thinking around 3, maybe 4 hours max. But we'll kind of see. Let's see what's in store. By the way, if any of y'all want to join, let's go, man. We can have up to 6. First 6 to join. Well, I say first 6 to join. Technically, when Sparty wants to join, then I have to kick one of you. But typically, we haven't had like a full 6 all the time.
I'm special.
So, yeah. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know the drill. He's a part of the Gray Squad. He's the upper echelon of Gray Squad, you know?
I've been here since day negative 3,000.
Yup. Got that right. A little late, LOL. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was just talking about when we started the stream. Yeah, that's on me. I can't blame that on G3 as much as I'd like to, and as much as it normally is his fault, this time it wasn't. I have to take responsibility like a man. It was on me. I got distracted, and I looked at the time. I'm like, oh, Sep, it's 1:30. I had it scheduled for 1. I'm like, I'm gonna miss the event. Although this is the first time they're doing the event a full 24 hours, so we don't actually have to worry about the event, or missing out on the event, I should say. Although I don't know if they're gonna be having it, normally they have it on Saturday and Sunday. I think they're just like, no more having it the 2 days. We're just gonna make it a full 24 hours over the weekend and done. So it started at 1. Why is it the last? That's what we're gonna get right into when we start playing, but I kind of want to see the cinematics and everything here. Because I typically miss them because I get straight into just talking with you guys, which is great, but I do want to see the little story that they're setting up with C-3PO. The Droidsmith outpost on Tatooine. Oh, no cinematics this time? There we go. Why can't I hear the audio? There we go. It's 3PO! We got R2-D2 last week. Now we got to get 3PO and have the legit combo. Oh no, a Sarlacc pit? Oh, there's a Sarlacc. The Sarlacc just ate 3PO. No! This event so far, best setup yet. I'm already enjoying it. We got 119.74 billion credits, boys. All right, where are we at? It's been a minute. Been a whole week. Let's collect our money. Getting double right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How much do we need to rebirth? We need like 3 trillion, don't we? 3 trillion, yeah. We don't even have the right droids anyways. Alright, so we're gonna collect our money real fast. We're gonna collect our guns. All of the weapons we might need. We've already got the jetpack, that's great. We need to pick our #1 weapon. We need Force Lightning. We've already got all that. Let's go ahead and collect our rewards here.
It's a Tycoon game.
Exactly. But then Sparty over here likes to get involved. And that's why we need weapons.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, of course not. It's not like you've tried to kill me and hunt me down like a bounty hunter several times. Definitely not. I definitely don't need a weapon to defend myself, especially on event days. Definitely don't die a lot on event days.
You know, this is definitely when I wish I had voice mod stuff set up where it was like the Predator clicking.
Yeah, they definitely changed a lot of this because I normally don't get this many Rainbow R7s. We need to start running the Beskar stuff here. And hopefully we can luck out. We're going to be selling a lot of these because the Rainbow ones just take too long to craft. And honestly, that gets to my point about why is this our last grind stream with this game. Simply put, if I had to put in one sentence, it's just too grindy. What's going on, Grimshot? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, we've got to do our daily quest here. Let's see what we got. Build 5 worker droids. We've got craft 2 diamond and craft 15 gold droids. These seem simple enough. Let's go travel to the event area. And okay, so it works just like the R2-D2 one, where you hop in the X-wing. You know what? You know what? There might be weapons like the R2-D2 one. So let's just go. Ship to parts in 3, 2, 1. Okay, you don't have to interact with it. You just stand here. All right, let's go, Bumblebee. Let's get it. How can I get C-3PO? Exactly what we're doing right now. So you just walk up to the X-wing, you let it depart, and now here's the event. So now we're going to be getting 3PO. So we have to deliver scrap. We have to deliver 3,000 scrap for the C-3PO part, or so the C-3PO paint. We have to fix 3PO. We need 7 parts for him. So we're going to be looking for parts and scrap. This is different. Okay, so we have to deliver scrap by selling a blueprint. Ooh, I'm liking this approach so far. This is way different, and I love it. It's not just the dumb combat. Start fishing. So we have to fish probably for some blueprints. Oh, so here's the gold, diamond, rainbow, Beskar, and galactic. So for those that don't know, they added
goes so well.
They added galactic ones, which were like the mythic ones. So let's fish. L1, collect. Let's collect this one. What'd we get? What'd we get? Oh, we got a part. We got a part. Nice. We got his arm. So we fish for the parts. So the parts, I feel like we can just go over here to 3PO, right? Yeah, we go over here and we throw it at him. Nice. Right to the Jawa. And we got like 10 billion right now, which is good. What's up, Derek? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Bro, how do I claim it? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Well, not right this second. We're trying to get the parts first. So right now, once we get the 7 parts, then we should be able to claim them. Normally, we have to return back, and then put our normally, if you guys have, all right, here's a blueprint. So let's sell the blueprint. What do we get if we do default? Okay, it went up 30. I wonder if Bumblebee and myself contribute to the same 3PO, or do we have to do it all individually? Normally, the events let you do it as a party, but let's see. So we got another part here. Gold junk found? Wait, is this not? This isn't a part. This is gold junk. Deliver scrap. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, so that gave us up 10. He just put it in a. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It's 40 right now. So it does not work together. It works separately, which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really like that. Just get gold and collect it. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Let's see what we got here. Again, it looks like other gold here. So we just got to keep fishing till we find the rest of the 6 parts for 3PO. We have these ones over here as well that we can deliver scrap. Oh wait, no, they're the same thing. So I don't know why I was going over there. I could do the scrap over here as well. Interesting, interesting. Jump in the pit? You guys are crazy. I'm gonna die. I'll see if it'll let me. Let's see. We'll definitely try it out. Why not? More scrap. Darn it. We need the parts. You know what? I got a part when I didn't take the first thing we got. So let me try that. Let me, like, go fish. Am I, like, supposed to... I'm a little confused by the right side. Like, it looks like there's some sort of meter. Like, can I change that? Can I make it... skill, or is it just saying what we got? So is it saying it's gonna be gold? Is that what it's saying? Nah, I don't know. I guess so. I guess it tells us with that meter. I don't know. I fixed C-3PO, but I don't know how to claim it. Well, we'll figure that out right now here once we get his parts. Nice, we got another part. That's good. That's good. So you should be able to claim it. Normally, at least how the events go, after you have the parts, you go up there to the X-Wing, go back, get rid of your little companion droid if you have one, because you need the free slot, and then you should be able to, like, interact with some Jawa or something around the X-Wing, potentially even 3PO, and then you should be able to get them. Diamond junk found. Okay, hopefully that goes up a lot more, because we haven't been going up a lot. They gave us 20, so the diamond goes up 20 compared to, like, the gold, which is like 10. What's up, Steven? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got more scrap. Can we just stay up over here and just throw everything? That's nice. Good. That's going to be a lot faster. Let's just keep fishing. You just got to keep collecting. We got more scrap. What's up, Bumblebee? I think it's dumb that everyone in the party can't contribute to the same thing. Like how the normal events go. We'll still try jumping down the Sarlacc, just see what it does. I'm pretty sure we'll die. That or it won't let us. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yep. I missed the stop that it said. Okay. Alright, well, we don't need weapons anyways. Are we purchasing this? I mean, regardless, this should give us some scrap here. That's 130. The blueprints don't do anything but give us... Okay, so the blueprints are nothing. They don't even contribute towards anything, which is kind of lame. Don't? Oh, I already did. It's right. At least they didn't spawn us all the way back to our base. I like that. We did it the once. Why not? Nice, nice. We got the gold junk. Which just goes up 10, right? Yeah, it just goes up 10. Diamond goes up 20. How do you fix it? Is there a bug? Hopefully there's not a bug. Ooh, we get to go up 20. 3,000's a lot, dude. We're at 160 right now. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. We need a part, man. We've only got 2 out of the 7 parts. This should be a part. This gotta be a part, right? No, just a diamond? Come on. I wish there was skill to this, though, rather than just spamming R1 and then fishing it. Like, I wish there was some sort of quick meter you can get to improve the rate. You know what I mean? I mean, you could say, well, it's a Tycoon game. There shouldn't be any skill involved here. But honestly, I think that's kind of a silly... It gave us nothing? What is that? What's up about that? It should not be giving us nothing. Come on now. But then you can make that same argument about, well, it takes skill with the other events, having to shoot the stormtroopers and stuff. And that would impact the rate you'd get your droid. You know what I mean?
Hey, luck is a skill.
Yeah, hey, you guys should have saw how lucky Sparty was at the beginning of this game, man. He was getting
Here,
some
I'll come show
big
you how
ones.
it's done. I'll get C-3PO in 49 pulls.
You want the clip where you unlock C-3PO? Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, any clips would be great, man. Love it. Oh, he has a part. That's cool. Nice, man. Yeah, you repaired over there. Yep, cool. I'm gonna see if it works towards it. I don't think it does.
You've already gotten the chest piece.
Yep, no. Yeah, 2 out of 7. So it doesn't go up to 3. You ready? All right, I'll invite you. By the way, if you guys want to join, you guys are welcome to join. Remember, we have 6 spots open here. Steven says he's ready, so I'm going to send him an invite. Get on in here, man. Let's have some fun.
Because you got like...
Is it RNG? It is. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about this, because this isn't skill-based at all. That's what I'm saying. That they should really improve that, in my opinion. That's one big way they can improve it, is when you go to fish... You can like
make a little mini game.
Yeah, exactly. Just make a little mini game out of this meter. They already made the meter. Like, why not? You know, you already have to press R. Ooh, we got another part. Let's go. All you have to do is press R1 and L1, right? But just time it and have the bar like move fast, like it's an arcade game or something. You know what I mean? 4 more parts, y'all, and then we have them.
I think a mini game like Stardew Valley would be fun too. How that one works is you have to keep your bar even with the object. So for them, it's an actual fish. But for this, you could have it like a droid head, and it moves.
Nothing.
And you have to keep that bar on the piece in order to get the fish or get a piece.
Gotcha.
And if you get perfect, it increases rarity.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more fun than just spamming this. Can I join, please? Absolutely, man. So all you guys have to do is just send me a friend request and let me know when you've done that. It should notify me, but once in a while it might bug out or something. So just send me a friend request, I'll accept it, and then I'll send you an invite. Just make sure you're waiting in the menu and then accept the invite. That's simple. If you guys are wondering what the gamer tag is, it's right there in the bottom left of my screen. I also have got commands set up, so you can just do that, or even ask a lot of the OGs in the chat. Or moderator members. We got a lot of Great Battalion. Well, not a lot of Great Battalion. We got Steven in here. He's a Great Battalion member. He can help you out. Point you in the right direction there. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, man. Wait. Your boy... Wait. Can see your online status. Form parties together in chat. Okay. Why are you telling me that? Your boy... Does he want an invite? Let me see. Is he on? Away. Who's online? Okay, it says everyone that is in our party is online. I don't know why it's notifying me of that. This is gonna take a minute getting to 3,000 though. I just want those 4 parts, man. Give us a part already, please. I'm begging you.
No.
Ooh. This might be it. Sarlacc fishing. Ah, just a diamond one. I can't believe we were running to the other one towards the beginning. I don't know why I was doing that. There we go. Friend request. Boom. There we go. He's our friend. All right, so let's get you in here. Invite to party. Remember, guys, there's only 6 spots, so the first 6 that fill up, that's where it's at. But the next time we play this, we can definitely play with subs, like we always do. So it could be a new 6 and stuff like that. So if you don't get in today, there might be another day. Although this will be our last like grind stream. Oh, that's right. Sometimes it'll do that. I don't mind readying up. I have some blueprints at my base, but I don't care too much. If we lose them, we lose them. How do I ready it up? I try to ready up, but the notification thing went away. I joined. All right, cool. It worked. Good. Yeah, before when that notification would pop up, if you'd ready up, sometimes it'll reload people and they lose all their blueprints, which would suck. I'm glad they're starting to fix little things like that. The music during this too is hilarious. It kind of has like a serious tone to it.
Did you see that some of the flags are C-3PO's face?
Oh, yeah, I see him in the background.
And the others are his chest piece.
Yeah. They did the same thing with R2 last week, too. It's cool because when you actually go to the area where your base is, they actually added like a new graphic starting with the R2 event last week, where they have like all these R2 graphic stuff around the whole map, which is kind of cool. Just little things like that just add to the overall event. Imagine you could fish a Boba Fett? Bro, that would be sick. That would be cool. And have him be like worth like 1,000, so that way we don't have to sit here and grind and spam these 2 buttons. So
he auto fishes.
Oh, dude, that would be cool. I like that idea better, actually. That way he can actually go do stuff while he's working on this. We need a part, man. Come on. I gotta say, this Sarlacc pit ate a lot. I think he might be a little full here. I should also be paying attention to the spawns of the blueprints on the left side. I still need some Beskar legendaries and Beskar Galactic and all that stuff. Especially when we need 3 particular droids. And we need money. We've only got 1/3 of the money, which is kind of insane when you think about it. Yeah, 1,500 out of 3,000? Dang, dude. Why do we come up empty-handed? This is like the 3rd time. Man, we haven't gotten a part in a minute. How many parts do you have? Already, I'm trying to ready up. Why is it doing that? It says ready up, hold the start button. I am! I promise you I don't know why that menu keeps popping up. Maybe I can't be in this? I'm trying to ready up. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Ready up. There we go. I guess I just can't be in here. I guess if I'm in here and I do it, then it just pauses it, which is kind of weird. I'm halfway in. Please ready up. I readied up. If you guys can, please ready up. Yeah, I don't know why the game makes us do that. I was hoping they would fix that. Empty-handed again, dude. It's happening more and more. So you have 7 out of 7? Gotcha. Is everybody readying up? Ooh, we got a part. Let's go. 4 out of 7 now, baby. Yeah. You get some big money, too, for finding a part. Ooh, we got a galactic one. Oh, it's empty-handed? Why are all the cool galactic ones... It's like it's too heavy or something, man. Yep, there it is. Is the galactic bugged or something because you aren't getting anything? That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's happened, like, several times now. I was thinking... It looks like it's, like, too heavy or something, but... Yeah, I don't know. I should be getting galactic. It's kind of weird that I'm not, but it be what it be. So they're just going to reset us. Not like our progress, but just reset us back at our base here. What's up, Marsh? How's everybody been? I've been good, man.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Server is lagging bad. Extremely bad. I am frozen. I cannot move. Oh, he was trying to deliver a cutscene. I like the Mr. Bones event the most. That was definitely one of the better ones. Still grindy. I wish it wasn't as grindy, but then again, I guess it actually, for the droid itself, it wasn't too bad. I guess it was just kind of grindy if you wanted, like, the hat and the paint. Alright. Travel to the event area. Next mythic. I don't see any here. We're chilling. How do I emote again? Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's get it, Jelly. R2 wasn't bad. Yeah, they've been getting better. I think the worst one was what was it? I know which one it is. I'm just brain farting on the name. The one before the R2 event. Wow, this is a Fortnite mod? No, this is the Star Wars game within Fortnite. It's a Star Wars Droid Tycoon. There's like 80,000 players on it at this moment during this event. It's kind of crazy. But how's it going, Blue? Hope you're doing well, man. Hello there. Sarlacc fishing. We're trying to repair 3PO right now. That's our main goal. If we can rebirth, that would be ideal. Nice. This has got to be part, right? Come on. Oh, come on. I don't want this trash blueprint. I don't want to buy that. Don't be tossing blueprints near me. I don't want that junk. G3 event when? Exactly, Wyverns. You know what? I will say this. They worked to me on a G3 event. I'll help them design it and everything. And you know what? We'll come back and do a grind stream for that. In fact, the biggest one yet. The biggest one yet for something like that. I see it looks great. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Right now, though, it's going to be our last grind stream. Like, I don't think it'll be our last time playing it, but it's going to be our last time playing it probably like hours on end like this because, unfortunately, at least in my opinion, I don't like the direction they're taking it with how grindy it's being. And that was when they started taking the direction of the Super Rebirth. And, oh man, we almost hit Galactic and that would have went straight down and gave us nothing. Oh, that guy got Beskar. Did you guys see that? That guy got Beskar strap. Who's Jelly? It gave Jelly Beskar. What? I haven't gotten Beskar yet. We got 20 upgrade chips. That's nice. Because it was getting to the point where, like, you need 40,000 upgrade chips. And y'all know how hard those are to get. Especially when they took out the option on the missions to be able to get them. So now the only way to get them is going around the map and... They made it a little bit easier now compared to what it used to be, but sometimes you still get one going around the map, you know what I mean? And it's just like, oh man, geez Louise, it costs 40,000 upgrade chips to upgrade one, you know what I mean? So it's like, now you have to spend the extra time to try and find the blueprints, but that's just part of the Tycoon game, right? Like, that's not even the direction I don't like about it. These are just little things on why it's too grindy, which, nothing again? Yeah, it gave us nothing again. I don't know why, it's like, when we actually hit the most valuable part, it doesn't give us anything. But the main reason is because the whole idea behind this, or at least my main motivation, was the base. I know, I see, that's so cool. I like it, man. I wish I can get that. I'm not lucky enough to get that. Not yet. Not yet. We will, though. Hunk of junk. Tell me about it, Sparty. Tell me about it, man. G3's perk is he's doubled credit production, but every 10 minutes he has a 25% chance of erasing all credit and upgrade credits. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Let's not have everybody hate G3 when they're first hearing about him. That might be a little too much. Damn, we keep getting like Galactic, but nothing. We got Diamond here. Yes, we got a part. Yes. There we go. 5 out of 7. Looking good, looking good. A nice 10 billion for that one. So, like, what I was saying before about, like, this being our last grind stream, right? Is the way the Super Rebirth works is it basically just restarts you. You know what I mean? And to me, I'm not a huge fan of that because the overall, like, reward for me of being able to grind this was to upgrade my base, right? And they made that fun. Like, it was grindy, but it was still fun to, like, okay, I needed these droids and these credits to rebirth, which is cool, and then it would allow me to be able to upgrade my base more and more. Well, someone can now be ahead of me and have, like, the worst base, and it looked like exactly the same as a new player. Because it resets you when you Super Rebirth. I don't like that. And for those that aren't familiar with the Super Rebirth, basically, the max rebirth you can get is 23. And we're at 20 right now, right? So, we've been trying to get 21 for a long time, actually, at this point. We've been stuck on 20 for a very long time because we need 3 trillion. And now, since the addition of Beskar, we need the Beskar droids. So, now we have to spend a bunch of upgrade credits to get it, which... Yeah, like, Oh my gosh, there's a lot to break down here. Because they added a lot, which is cool, but I didn't like the way they added a lot. Instead of adding a lot to the base, they basically said, yeah, no, we're not going to add any more rebirths. We're just going to add super rebirths. So that way when you get to rebirth 23, you can super rebirth and maximize your rewards, right? And then start all over, rinse, repeat. And I'm like, I wanted to be able to upgrade my base. And what they did is they basically made credits pretty much useless for the most part now, because they added a new currency. Right now, you guys will see it in between the rebirth and in between the upgrade chips. They're called Nova Crystals. And now you can only get like one a day unless you basically play the events. So you're probably thinking, well, how do you get the Nova Crystals to the events? Well, after we get C-3PO and deliver the 3,000 scrap, what's going to happen after the paint job is they're going to say, get another like 3,000 plus to get an extra Nova Crystal, right? So then you can maybe grind for an extra crystal or something. Other than that, it has to be through the Super Rebirth. Ooh, what's that? Which one is that one, Bumblebee? That looks fancy. How are you guys getting all this fancy stuff, bro? I keep getting the bland default blueprints, which isn't helping me out at all. I keep getting nothing. I keep getting gold. You know what I mean? Once in a while I'll get like a diamond one. But I haven't had anything above diamond. How are you guys doing this? Just lucking out. What's up, camper? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. So basically, they made you get a lot of crystals depending on what stage you're at with the Super Rebirth, right? So they make it available for you to Super Rebirth once you're at level 12, right? But, sorry, not level, because technically the levels is different in the top right. But, I mean, for the Rebirth, right? Once you make it to Rebirth 12, you can go ahead and Super Rebirth. So, what's the incentive of going all the way to the max of Rebirth 23 and then doing it? Well, they basically increase the rate of your credits and give you more Nova Crystals, which basically now that's the main currency. So instead of them actually making the multiplier that I've earned by playing their game through the credit system, they just said, yeah, that's not really useful anymore. That's only going to be useful for the normal rebirths, which really won't upgrade your base. If you really want to upgrade your base, you have to use the Nova Crystals in the workshop category in the Nova shop, right? And in order to get those, you need to Super Rebirth. And in order to get the majority of those, then you have to rebirth to the max amount. And then, after you buy one, we're going to raise the price on you. And it's like, to me, I'm like, that kind of devalues the time I've put into the game, or at least that's how I feel. You know what I mean? Because they're basically just making the grind, like, I'm not even joking you, at least 10 times more now. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. And you don't get the rewards. So someone could actually be further than me and have a worse base than me. Think about that. I don't like that direction. I think the people that are ahead of me should have a better base. That's the whole point. You know what I mean? You guys got it again? Jeez Louise, how are you guys getting these? You guys are so lucky. I keep getting trash, man. I keep getting actual trash. You got 3PO? Let's go, Saucy. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Man, we got a part. Let's go. 6 out of 7. We just need one more part and we got 3PO. What's the reward for 3PO? Is his, like, the same as R2's? I'm hoping so. Because R2's was the best reward you can get. Also, by the way, when you Super Rebirth, all these events that I'm playing to get these droids, it wipes them out and I have to rebuy them with Nova Crystals. It's just like... And I can go on and on. Like, I'm only scratching the surface, by the way, with what I have found out. We got the 7th one. Let's go. We got 3PO. With kind of how I feel about it, and that's why it's kind of our last grind stream. Like I said, not the last time we're playing the game. Let's interact. Reward C-3PO. Did we already get him? Oh, we already got him. So that's how you claim him, guys. Once you get all the parts, you just talk to him. Done. Yep, same as R2-D2. It gives us 25% of the seconds. And you know what's cool? I love these iconic droids and the benefit you get from them, right? But one thing that's also interesting, the more you get, the more iconic droids you get, the less valuable they kind of become, if you think about it, right? Like, because if they don't stack. So if you don't have any normal droids, and you just have nothing but iconic, you'd be making 0 credits. Think about that for a second. Because it's going to take all the percentage of nothing. It doesn't matter if you have 1,000%. 1,000% of 0 is 0. You know what I mean? I don't know if I don't know how many iconic droids they're planning on making, but if they keep... Dude, this is twice in a row we've gotten nothing. This is garbage. Why? Fish, man. Get me something. Fish it from this Sarlacc pit. Come on. Quick stream? Yeah, like, what I mean by, like, the grind streams, we're talking, like, 3-4 hours plus, right? Like, we're on it for quite a bit. We've had 6+ hours of this stream. In fact, more so, I'd say. I mean, it's public. You guys can look under the live category. I have a whole Droid Tycoon playlist, so you can see how much we played on that. We've even played on the other channel on Great Plays Games as well. So, Steven knows how much we played this game. We've been playing quite a bit. I mean, think about it. We got to Rebirth 20 a long time ago, before they made it even easier for new players. And that's the whole thing, too, is they're making it even easier for new players, which is great, I guess, but it also devalues the people that have been playing their game this whole time, and we're not getting any extra rewards. It's becoming harder on the harder, like the people that have been here and are up these ranks. You know what I mean? Is what I'm saying making sense, guys? Like, I don't know. I just don't like the approach that they're taking it. You know what I mean? If they just would have kept... I don't mind the Super Rebirths, and even the Nova Crystals, if they want to add that, that's fine, but don't devalue the other currencies. You know what I mean? And also make it where they don't have your base reset. Make it where you can still buy benefits with how you've been going up. You know what I mean? And then maybe with the Nova Crystals, you can get special things that you weren't able to get before. Like they have now, for example, like the extra blueprint slots, right? That's fine. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? But I do not like the idea. Like, I know I have a friend that is farther than me on this game, and my base looks completely decked out, and theirs is literally like the new player. And it's like, they're making, quote, more money than me, but I'm like, are they? Are they making more money than me, though? Because I'm still making more money than them right now. So that time that you lose originally, you know what I mean? You could have just probably made up staying where you're at. You know what I mean? And everything's based on the economy system. You know what I mean? Like, when you started the game, 1 million was a lot, right? But it all just depends on the price of the blueprints, right? Like, if they've got, like, 1 million blueprints that cost 1 million, then it's like, okay, that's an expensive blueprint when you're first starting, right? It's not until you start getting the multipliers and you start getting more droids worth money, now it's like 1 million's nothing, right? Well, you're basically just doing the same exact thing all over again, but you have, quote, you're making more money now. But it's like, you could have just had that mentality when you first started. You see what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe I'm losing some of you guys on how I'm articulating that one, but it's just the same thing. There's no benefit, is what I'm saying. The only benefit that anybody would want a Super Rebirth from would be the Nova Crystals, which is kind of what I was saying about the new currency. They just devalue the old ones to force you to be able to use the new currency because they don't want to add on to the existing stuff. And that's what I mean by like the direction they're taking. I don't like that. I don't mind them adding on Nova Crystals and having special rewards, not to replace it. You know what I mean? Because they just said, oh yeah, all that time that you put into this? Yeah, screw that. No. We want you to be on this game even more now. And it's like, no, I'm good. We'll go to 3,000, get our C-3PO paint, just in case we do want to switch it up. And then after that, we'll definitely do what we need to do to Rebirth again. I definitely want to try and get to Rebirth 21 today if I can. I'd like to be able to do that. And I did have all the prices for the multiplier of credits I'd give you and how many Nova Crystals you would get depending on your Rebirth. So, ideally, like if you're trying to maximize everything in this game, you definitely want to try and get to Rebirth 23. So that way you get the most amount of Nova Crystals, which are extremely hard to get, as you guys know. You got 3PO? Let's go, baby. Yeah, 25% for 3PO. They do a different fishing station. That's actually a good idea, although I don't think that's gonna work because I think they're filled. Yeah, there's only a fishing station for each person in the lobby. Good idea, though. Yeah, can we see how many rebirths you guys got in chat? Let me know where you guys are at. I want to know how many rebirth, like what rebirth level you're at and what super rebirth level you're at. Like, so if you say, hey, I'm at rebirth 10, but I've super rebirth 3 times, that means a lot more to me than someone who's just at, like, my level, for example. Because obviously that means you put in a lot more, right? But then again, also let me know at what level you rebirthed at, because technically they let you, sorry, at what level you super rebirthed at, because there's some people that'll probably super rebirth at level 12, you know? Rather than someone who grinded out to 23, which took longer, and then super rebirth. So each time you super rebirth, let me know what you guys, what level you guys are at when you super rebirth, and how many times. 16, 10, 0 super rebirth. Okay. All right, 10 super. Oh, I can't even speak. Jeez. 100. Well, now I know you're lying. Unless you're, oh, you're saying you got 100 out of 3,000? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you said 100 rebirth. I was like, bro. But no, you said 10, and then 0 on the super ones. I've got 0 on the super ones, and I've obviously got 20 normal ones. I didn't like that one. Darn it! I should have just collected that one. You know what? Now they're hitting me. Wow. That's kind of... Whoa! Hey! 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 He's breaking my cannon! What's up with this? I hit Galactic too many times? What the? He's breaking my fishing pole. What the? Bro, I can't use it. I was shooting it before. It wasn't hurting him. Now I guess it is. What? Weird. Thank you, guys. So I was shooting at him before. It didn't look like it was hurting him. That's messed up. I should have just collected it. I think we tickled him or something, man. He didn't like that. He didn't like that one bit. I did it at level 17. Yeah, I looked up. I think it was on Reddit or something. There was a screenshot, and it was a really nice screenshot. But it broke down, like, the extra value you got for the credits and also the Nova Crystals depending on your rebirth. So I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, so if the idea is to maximize your Nova Crystals, because that's the way to actually in end game level up your base. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you'd kind of want to get to 23, I guess. You know what I mean? Although, to me, I think that'd be silly to do, and I'll tell you why. I think they're gonna do us. I think the people that are gonna spend the time grinding the Nova Crystals, I think they're gonna do them dirty, and they're gonna add a new currency. That's what I think. I mean, why wouldn't they? They keep just adding a new currency and devaluing the ones you've been grinding. Why would they switch up the route that they're taking? You know what I mean? Which is why I'm taking a step back from it. Just too grindy. Too grindy. And not enough reward. I don't mind the grind, but there needs to be some reward out of it. I feel like I'm not getting rewarded. You know what I mean? Does anyone else feel like that? Or do you guys just love the route they're taking with it and you're in it all the way? Dang it, don't hit me again, please. Alright, cool. You didn't hit me again. Nice. Gotta keep fishing, man. We're not even halfway through yet. That's crazy.
I agree with you, Gray. Don't worry.
Alright. I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Thank you, thank you.
Reward is necessary for grind.
Yeah, agreed. Gray, don't click when the bar is in the red? What do you mean don't click when it's in the red? Am I doing that? I'm pretty sure I'm not, like, pressing it faster. It'll just go red. And then it'll do that. But I'll pay more attention to it. Maybe I was doing it without realizing it when I was talking or something. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, no, I didn't press it. See? No. It's not me. It's not me. I pressed it once. I didn't press it early or anything. It still gave me red. Yo, finally 3PO W. Nice. You know what? I should put this guy to work. What am I doing? I'm over here just working on some paint, which we'll definitely do. We'll come back to, but... Why are you guys just throwing the blueprints out? Why not just sell them, make some money? Unless you guys are gonna use them later, but I haven't gotten any good blueprints to bring home yet. Can you even bring it home? I don't even know if you can, because you have to kind of travel through the X-Wing here. All right, which one do we replace? That's the question. Do we have a spot in our lounge? Yes, we do. We definitely got spots. We cleaned up last time. Hello there. Appreciate the sub. Hope you enjoy the content. Welcome on in.
Hello there.
Hello there. We gotta get some money, so I gotta open these real fast while I'm here. Get these ones to Beskar. I'm hoping we get the Beskar droid we need to rebirth. That's kind of what I'm hoping. But with our luck, we probably won't. We'll probably have to spend 40,000 upgrade chips. Jeez Louise. Just ridiculous. Just to upgrade one droid. You know what? We're going to be over there fishing for a while, so why not? We got to figure out what droid we got to replace here, though. All right, so these are duplicates, so we'll put him in the lounge, and let's put him to work. And it's funny, too, when you think about this, because he's making double right now. He's making over 107,000. 107,000 per second. We need a BB, Orb Walker, and a ground mech. All right, let's go ahead and return. Those missions are rolling. We put him to work. Let's get on out of here. Gonk droid would be peak. We got plenty. We got plenty, man. There's variations of gonks in here, too. Every droid, well, I shouldn't say every droid you can imagine. That's not true. But they do have a lot of variety of droids, for sure. You went to at least 18, the first two, and level 19, the third or fourth. Okay. Wow. That's a lot. I haven't even touched the Chipper Rebirth. Yeah, the Super Rebirth I haven't touched either. I mean, I looked at it, but I haven't bothered Super Rebirthing. To me, I'm just like, I'm going to continue in the current system. I want to max out at least once in something here, you know? Even though I'm not going to get any rewards for doing so, which is ridiculous to me. Like, I can't upgrade my base any further. Kind of lame. G3, should I eat a junior mint or a normal mint? G3's not here today, unfortunately. He's recharging today. Although today should have been the day that I brought him because... Or let him come because, I mean, after all, he is a droid and this is Droid Tycoon. And the event is getting another droid, you know? So I don't know why. You'd think this is the one stream he'd want to be here for, but I don't know. Maybe he's just insulted by comparison with these droids. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't think he should be insulted. I mean, R2 and 3PO are great droids. Dang, G3, where's our drinks? Exactly, man. I'm actually kind of getting thirsty. He's not here to get me a drink. Normally, if he's not here, I'll just maybe try and grab a drink before I stream. But I came late, man. I was locked into my video editing, and I look over at the time like, oh, it's already 1:30. Like, dang, dude, I was editing for hours. Oh man, I'm excited for the Great Plays Games video to come out next. I'm gonna really try and get it out tomorrow. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's gonna be a longer one. At least it's looking like it's gonna be a longer one. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just break it up into parts, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how long it is. If I can get it to fit in under an hour, then okay, I'll probably make it all one part. Or if I just think it'd be better if it was all one part, then I'll do that. But if it's too long, then I'll probably split it into 2-3 parts, maybe. You gotta keep in mind, I mean, it's not a live stream, you know what I mean? But it's also edited, you know? It's edited down, so. Is he jealous or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. It was just speculation on my part. Oh, you went to go hit him. I was like, no, don't hit me, please. Yeah, get off of him. Get off of him. Off. Off. I said off. I guess you do need a weapon after all. The default one it gives you is fine, though. Wait, can you control where the fishing bar goes after the tube turns green? Not to my knowledge, not when I've been trying. Yeah, no. Yeah, none of this you can control, to my knowledge. If there's a, guys, if there's a way to control this and you guys figured it out, you guys better tell me that there's a way to control this. But, yeah, no, it's just all luck, which just seems silly to me. We're almost halfway there, guys. Oh my gosh. Stop putting us empty-handed. I'm just adding to my place. Yeah, I'm with you, Marsh. I'm with you, man. That's exactly how I feel and kind of where I'm at with it. Cycle 4, level 18. Wow. I don't know how much time I've gotten to this game, but I could probably get pretty close to an estimate. Like, if you take all the time that I've played on stream between this channel and Gray Plays Games, and you maybe add 10 hours, that's probably how much time I've gotten to this Droid Tycoon game. Once we get halfway, we're gonna go back to our base, upgrade some stuff, which is about right now, and then we'll come back, finish the other half. Our missions are complete right now too, so it's about perfect timing. Anyone else want to join? You guys are welcome to. We still got 2 more spots open. How's the update going, Sparty? You're 2,550 out of 3,000? Nice, Derek. Nice. I don't feel like there's much strategy to this. It just feels like luck. I'm down to hear if there's something we're missing too. Yeah, I agree. It just seems luck with the fishing for sure. Maybe I should complete my daily challenges after my missions here. Try and collect some money. Boom. Boom. Man, we need the 3 stack of credits, not the 1. We need money, baby. We need money. 1 again. We need money, baby. Money, 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 money. We need those credits. We need it raining credits, baby. Alright, we need to craft 15 gold, craft 2 diamonds. Alright, well, this is a rainbow. This is a Beskar common. It says worker droids. Alright, this is a battle one. We need to make room. Alright, this one's done. Let's put him in the lounge for right now. We'll check him out later. This one's going to be a quick one just to craft, so let's just do that real fast. Dude, another thing I don't like about the Super Rebirths is it resets how much you've done for your pickaxe. And as someone who spent over $500 billion to upgrade their pickaxe and have to restart that just is... no. 2 diamond, 1 cheap one just came in, baby. Well, here's 1. This one will be fast, and then I'll just keep an eye out for another one being crafted. There we go. This C-3PO paint better look good. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this one. We just need 1 more, right? Yeah, 1 more for that daily challenge, and we gotta pay attention to worker droids, so let's just start grabbing some extremely cheap ones. Here's 1. Here's a Gonk one that's 3K. Boom, let's toss that over there. A Beskar common. That's good for some upgrade chips. We get double right now for the event, so we'll go ahead and do that. This is an astromech. We need this diamond for a daily challenge. And then we've got it's a little more expensive, but it's still nothing for us. We need a worker droid that's like really cheap. That's right. We have enough to get us started here. I wonder what our reward's gonna be for the daily challenge. It's probably gonna be trash. I'm hoping I can get the droid I need for my rebirth, but ideally I don't see that happening. You guys know. I mean, for those that have been here my past Droid Tycoon streams, geez Louise, man, I've been extremely unlucky with these. I never get what I need. Ooh, this isn't bad. Okay, has our luck finally changed? I do want to toss that down, but I can't right now. I can't right now, I'm sorry, because that's going to take a minute to craft. These two, I got to craft really fast. That's an extremely cheap pit droid that we can buy. We already have one worker droid done. Let's see. We do, so we just got to do this second one, and that third one, and that Beskar one. Then we can toss this one down. There we go. Let's sell this one. 2 credits a second. Ooh. Wonder what droid we should replace with that. Nah, this is bad. Horrible. Alright, let's toss this in. Although, just because I say that I'm done grinding this game, I'm definitely going to be having videos on it, because I still have a lot of knowledge with this game that can help a lot of people, especially new players. So I still want to do tips and tricks with this. I still want to show you guys my journey with this, as well as my like base update, which is going to be similar to like the collection and crew updates that I do in games for like Battlefront 2. By the way, I actually made one for Hunters. I just haven't released it yet because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for me to be more strategic with my timing with that, because I have a lot more Hunters content. It was 5, not 3. Oh, I needed one more. I made a big boo-boo there. Default Mythic. 228 million. 6K a second. Interesting. That's default too, man. That's wild. Let's do another gonk. Then we'll hit up the missions, and then we'll go back and continue our 3PO event here. That's going to be 2 hours. Jeez, what's this one? 4 hours. Oh, man. What's our other one? Just craft 15 gold. It has to be gold. Of course it has to be gold. Of course. We'll just keep hitting this one until all of our missions are done up there. Then once our missions are done, we'll collect our money, send them off again, go to deliver scrap for 3PO, and then we'll come back when our missions are complete, hit up all of our missions, do this a little bit more, rinse, repeat. That's the strategy. We do want to kind of keep our area somewhat clean. We cleaned it last time, and we dirtied it up already. Just we're tossing things in the lounge, not really paying much attention. We gotta make sure, because we always need spots. We always need spots. I just realized I never watched one of your videos, just the live streams. Well, we got a whole backlog for you then. The further back you go, the worse they get. It just depends on what you're interested in. But yeah, I enjoy streaming a lot more right now. Right now, we're more streaming focused for sure. And a lot of the videos, I mean, to be fair, if you're here for the streams, then at least the future videos I'll be putting out, at least for right now, a lot of them are going to be taken from the streams, just kind of edited down and, you know, maybe a little bit more entertaining, get all the fluff out and stuff like that. But if you see the live streams, you're going to basically see everything for the most part. There might be some, like, videos here and there that aren't from the streams, but those are going to definitely be more rare, especially right now. There's still some missions that need to be completed. You can upgrade crafting speed with crystals. Yeah, I noticed that. There was actually quite a few things you can do with that, which I think are actually, that's cool, because that was something you couldn't actually do before. So that's why I'm like, the new currency that they implement, they should do stuff like that, not replace things, which they have. They've replaced some things. Before, you were able to buy up some new slots with your credits and rebirth status. You can't do that anymore. They make you, they have a whole workshop category, which is my favorite category, because that has to do with what? the base. All right, last mission is complete. Let's do this. Hopefully we get some money or the Beskar droids we need. I'll take either one. We got a 3 stack. Let's go, boys. Big money. Big money, which is what we need. We need 3 trillion right now, y'all. We are coming up on 1.5 trillion. Woo! Big stack right there. How much do we even get for that one? I was moving too fast. I didn't get to see. The small ones were getting almost 9 bill. Fat stack. Come on. Ooh, we only get like 2-something billion more. 2-point-something bill more. That's kind of lame. I feel like there should be a little bit more than that. Shouldn't it be triple? If you only see 1 credit versus 3. First one back, and they're not going to give me nada. Lame. I'm sorry, Gray. Have, oh, yeah, no worries, man. As well on Fortnite and Warframe announcement, you're good, man. Coming to Warframe. Sorry, I know it's not what we were talking about, but yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. What's up, Jane? How are you doing? Nice to see you on Kick. By the way, quick plug, if you guys are interested in these streams and you guys want to see me play other games other than Star Wars games, because this is our Star Wars channel, consider subscribing to my Great Plays Games channel. Right now, we're continuing our playthrough on God of War. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying that story so far. We just got through playing the finals. I don't know if you guys know about that game. That's our multiplayer competitive one that we're playing at the moment. New season just dropped with the brand new update, new map. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you can. I noticed. I looked at the shop. I mean, there's a way you can also like buff up how much damage you do and how much health you can have and all that. But I don't really care too much about that. I feel like the first things I'm going to buy when it comes to the Nova Crystals, which we've already bought stuff. At least one thing, at least. There's one thing I know for a fact we bought. I don't know if we bought 2 things or not. Nothing again? Come on, you dumb Sarlacc pit. Come on, man. Come on. Give me something. Give me something good. I have to pay attention to the Beskar notifications still. We need Beskar legendaries in addition to our missions being complete. But yeah, as I was saying, we definitely bought something with a Nova Crystal. What the heck just happened? What was that sound? Is that us just throwing it? It just timed up perfectly when I pressed my button. Yeah, the workshop's my favorite area. That's kind of what I'm into and want to buy out first. And that'll have me put in a lot of time to the game just to stick with that. Also, if you guys prefer other platforms, including Twitch or Kick, I also stream on those platforms. It's free to follow me over there. You guys also want the stream with no ads. There's no ads on Kick right now. I'd like to try and get to 75 followers on there. We're about 61, somewhere around there. So we're getting there. Hey, bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some. I don't need your suggestions. Thank you, though. Now with that stuff. Probably a bot. If you guys prefer YouTube, we're still streaming on YouTube, though, so don't worry about that. Just, I know some people will prefer watching a stream on Twitch. They're adding additional companion spots with crystals. Well, that'll be cool. But exactly, that'll be really cool. That's what I feel like they should do. Add the new stuff with the new currency, not replace the old stuff. The old stuff should still stay the same with the credit system. You know? Because there's been the last few rebirths that I've done, I haven't really been able to do anything. I will say what they did do is they did change it up a little bit when they did add all these the Nova Crystal updates and stuff, where they added more lounge spots for like my rebirth level. They made it super extremely expensive, but I'm fine with that. At least there's some value to my credits. Which, by the way, that's why we went down. You guys were probably thinking, great, weren't you like already at 1 trillion or something? And I was like, yes, I was, but we spent pretty much all of our money on the extra lounge spots because we needed them, which I'm fine with. I get to upgrade my base. That's the whole point, right? But they started to basically make it where, no, you gotta spend Nova Crystals if you want to do more stuff like that, which is lame. Are missions done? Did I just miss it? Have I not been paying attention? Did it say mission complete like 5 times? We'll check at 1800 here. Once you finish God of War, are you gonna play Ragnarok? At this rate, yes. Like, the game has, at this point, like, the answer is just a yes. I will actually buy that game, and we'll play it on the gaming channel. The only way that won't happen is if basically the game just makes me extremely upset. Like, and I hate the game, which I don't think, with how it's been so far, I don't think that's gonna happen. I am so invested in the game right now. I'm loving it. You just need 40 more. There. Oh, there's our missions. Okay. So it wasn't ready yet. But I think I picked a decent spot at around 1800. In fact, by the time we finish Ragnarok, maybe the Faye game will be out. That would be sick. The new one that's coming out, I'd play that. Play all 3 games back to back to back. Now that's gonna be an experience. Oh, by the way, anyone here watch mixed martial arts? Because I'm pretty excited to watch the UFC event tonight, man. And it's nice not having to pay any money for it either. Like, that's nice. Because I couldn't afford buying all the pay-per-views and stuff. So now that it's all on Paramount Plus, Conor McGregor makes his return against Max Holloway. Bro, there's some good fights. Not just them, too. Even the co-main, Paddy Pimblett. Paddy the Baddie. All right, all right. Even a lot of cool ones I'm excited about even on the prelims. Which normally I'm kind of just in the... I don't know, it just depends. It just depends. But there's only like 2 fights I'm like probably not interested in seeing across like the entirety of the whole event. And I'm still going to watch them. But the other ones I'm actually like really excited to watch. But he is back, you know. I'm not really necessarily rooting for either guy. I want the best man to win. I like both of them. I think they're cool. In the sense of, like, mixed martial arts. Let's be clear. But yeah, they're both good fighters, man. They're both good fighters. And I want to just see the little chess match that they're going to be having tonight. Would you play a Pal World? I don't know. Like, no right now. Just because, I don't know. I have so many other games right now that I'd rather play. I wouldn't say no. Like, maybe one day, like, if I actually catch up with the games that I've got, maybe I'd try it out. I'm not a big Pokemon guy to begin with. You know what I mean? And I understand they're not, like, quote, Pokemon, but they're pretty much... It's the same premise, right? Although I have seen some gameplay, and the gameplay does look like something I could get my head around and have fun with, so that's why I don't say no, but I just have so many games right now that I haven't even touched that I want to play, you know? And for me, it's more of just a time thing. You should do 007 First Light. I don't really know much about that game. I have heard of it. I heard it was popular. I've heard that it was good, but I don't really know anything about it. I'm down to look into it. Like, right now, Ragnarok and Wolverine are the only 2 games I am going to spend money on at this moment in time. But then again, you can make the argument that a couple weeks ago, you know what I mean? Or maybe a month ago, I don't know, when I decided to... When my mind switched. Just a month ago, I was planning on just doing Wolverine, and now it's Wolverine and Ragnarok. So I don't know, man. It could very well change. It could very well change. I might be buying some more games. You know, that's not true. I actually am planning on buying Galactic Racer as well. I'm excited for that game. I really hope it's good. I really hope it's good. You know what I mean? It's just like the reputation with Star Wars games at the moment. It's just not looking good. You know what I mean? But I'm like, I look at the gameplay and it looks fun, and I like racing games, and I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely cover it. That's one we'll definitely buy. Zero Company, on the other hand, that might be our first new Star Wars game that we don't buy. So we'll see. I'll kind of keep you guys updated on that. I feel like I'm trying to convince myself to be on the fence. Right now, I really am just leaning towards no. I'm not going to buy it. But there's a part of me that's like, just for like a content standpoint, you know, and trying to cover the new game for you guys, I'm trying to get myself on the fence so that way maybe I can think about it again. But honestly, I just can't get there. Like, I'm not having fun, and I've got so much other content that I'm behind on. I'm like, let me just focus on that. You know, and just I'll just update you guys and let you know, like, hey, I don't have the game. I can't cover this for you right now. You know what I mean? Check out this other channel. Maybe we can check out other channels during the live streams or something and learn stuff together. I don't know. And then maybe that's how we're sold. I have no idea. But when it gets closer to time, I'll be sure to let you all know in the community post section and all that stuff, or during the streams. You guys know how I roll. I'll fill you guys in some way, shape, or form. I'll probably try Zero Company. I've tried doing strategy games lately. I can get into it. I don't know. For me personally, it's very hard for me to enjoy a turn-based game like that. It has happened. It has happened. I've enjoyed playing a couple turn-based games. Like, I didn't enjoy the gameplay of KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, you know? But I was enjoying that game. Not from a gameplay perspective, which is why I was so excited about the KOTOR remake, because I'm like, if they can keep a killer story with what made the KOTOR games great, which wasn't the gameplay, but redo the gameplay and make the gameplay good, oh my. That can be huge. That can be huge. You know what I mean? Really excited for that. I mean, as excited as you can be without seeing all, you know, seeing the game, seeing a little simple cinematic, you know, but the idea of it. But then again, you can make that argument with anything Star Wars, right? Even with the movies and the shows, any of the games. I mean, the ideas are, you know, are good for the most part if you use your imagination, but the execution of it almost is never the same, which really stinks. But I don't know, I'm not saying no. It's just like right now my head's kind of like, I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? Especially with how much they're probably going to charge for it. You know? There was another turn-based game that I played with Sparty. Sparty got me into it. We haven't played a whole lot of it, but I wasn't like... He knows I'm not a huge fan of turn-based games, but he's like, let's try this one out. And I enjoyed playing with him on that turn-based game. I forgot what the name of it was. I'll know if I probably saw it. I don't know if I'd know it if I heard it. I think if I saw it, I would know it. But it was interesting. It was fun. KOTOR doesn't look good to me. Just watching, haven't played it. Well, yeah, same here. I was in the same boat, to be fair. I was not interested in the gameplay element at all. I just figured, you know, it's a Star Wars game that we have access to. Let's give it a try, and we'll just see how that first stream went. You know what I mean? And I enjoyed it first time playing it. Not because of the gameplay. I hated the gameplay. But the story and being able to make your own decisions and go between the light side and the dark side and be able to pickpocket people and all this stuff, like, I enjoyed that element of it. So I was kind of getting into the story a bit, you know? For as little as I played, I was getting into the story. Which, honestly, like, when it has me wanting to play more, when I don't like the gameplay, I think that's a testament to it doing something right. dude, the jam changed, and I love it. I love the soundtrack so much more. You guys hear the music in the background? I love it. What do you play any of the Clone Wars games? What do you play any of the Clone Wars games? I'm not sure what you mean. Or are you asking me, like, do I play any Clone Wars games? If so, absolutely. I mean, we've pretty much played every Star Wars game that has come out since Battlefront 2, Fallen Order, whatever. You know what I mean? And then we started to go, when there's been a lack of Star Wars games because EA wasn't, quote, doubling down like they said they would, we've been playing a lot of the older ones. But yeah, we even did, even Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars, we started that one. The only reason why we stopped playing a lot of those older ones was because EA ripped it off their EA Play. So for those that don't know, back in the day when I was playing all those games, back in the day, what am I saying? But, you know, a lot of the older streams, which are dating to, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago now. Jeez, maybe even 6 years ago now. Jeez, time flies, bro. Stop giving me nothing, you dumb Sarlacc pit. Fish. We were supposed to go do our missions. We were supposed to stop at 1800. You guys got me distracted. It's alright, whatever. We'll just keep doing this for a minute. Let's just get this over with. We're almost there. Let's just lock in, get it done. But we did a lot of different stuff because we had EA Play. And then there was like an update to EA Play where they just literally took all their Star Wars games off of EA Play except for Star Wars Battlefront. I made a video about it too. And I was pretty upset in the video. Because, yeah, it was dumb. And you know what? Guess what I did after that? After they did that, which was the whole reason why I was subscribing to EA Play was for those Star Wars games, I unsubscribed. He's already owned Battlefront 2 and Battlefront 1 on PlayStation. So I was like, if you're just going to take away all the Star Wars games, which is the whole reason why I had it, I'm just going to cancel. Which is what I did, and I haven't gotten it ever since. I don't care if they put it back on. I don't care. I'm not doing that. I bought a bundle now on Star Wars Day one year. I think I let you guys know through like a community post. It's just I don't have all of them installed. But what I did is like, you know what? I'm just gonna fork over the money. I mean, this would be cheaper of me paying a month for EA Play anyways. You know what I mean? So I spent some money buying like an old Star Wars bundle of all these different Star Wars games. I'm like, cool. Now I can kind of continue those playthroughs that we started and never got to finish because EA ripped it from us. It wasn't by our choice. I don't like to start games and then like stop playing them and then years later return back because then I forget. You know what I mean? It's like I like to do like what we're doing with God of War. That's how I generally play games. You know what I mean? Or like what we do with Spider-Man and stuff like that. Like when I get into it, I get into it, man. Like let's play it and let's keep going until we finish it. Same thing what we did with Outlaws. Like all the games we have access to, we've been doing it. You know what I mean? It's just the games that we don't quote own. You'll own nothing and be happy. Isn't that the quote? Stupid. Try hitting the fish button twice. All right, let's try that. Okay, I did. And doesn't seem like it did anything. Oh, would I play any Star Wars Clone Wars games? Absolutely, yeah. And we have. I don't know what Clone Wars games I haven't played, to be honest. Even the ones on the Wii I played. There was a Star Wars Clone Wars game. In fact, it was called Star Wars The Clone Wars game on the Wii. And that was more of a dueling type game and stuff, but I enjoyed it. I loved it. I even got like those lightsabers where you put the Wii remote inside the lightsaber type hilts. And they kind of like light up a little bit. They were silly, but I didn't care. It was fun, especially when I had people to play with. Do you even remember where you are in Republic Commando? Believe it or not, I believe so. I believe so. If it's a spot that I'm thinking of, yes. I remember getting past, and I'll tell you why I think I remember on Republic Commando. I think it's because there were actually like some really challenging moments where like It's built into my brain. And no, I'm not referring to Big Bug. We finally got past him. But dude, I remember a specific mission that we kept playing over and over and over again. Oh my gosh. Remember, we got out of that. We got past it. We went outside. And then we went, I don't know if it was Geonosis, but it was kind of like a Geonosian looking type planet. But yeah, I do remember where we left off. We'll definitely recap anyways, just to be sure. But I am excited for that. Because we are going to be playing Star Wars Republic Commando on Friday if you guys are into other Star Wars games. Yeah, we're doing Mod Monday. We're playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 Kyber, where we're going to be trying out all the new reinforcements on the Battlefront Plus mod. That'll be on Monday. Wednesday, we've got... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Wrong button. I meant to do... What is it? We're going to be continuing our LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga on Wednesday. I'm actually really excited about that one, believe it or not. I don't know why. Especially with that game. Makes me so mad because I can't 100% it, but... I don't know, man. I haven't played it in a while. I'm kind of having that LEGO itch, and we'll kind of want to get back on it, you know? So we'll be doing that. And then Friday, we're going to be returning back to single-player Star Wars games, continuing those playthroughs. Starting with Republic Commando, so that'll be fun. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're doing God of War on the gaming channel. So those are the streams for this upcoming week. I think he means when you get the Galactic, click the fish button twice. Oh. I got you. We'll try that. Okay. Fair. We'll try that out. We'll try that out. I still haven't gotten anything Beskar. Like, what's up with that? We still keep getting gold and diamond, going up 10 and 20 at a time. Jeez Louise. Gold junk found. Yeah, I can tell. Alright, we're almost done. We don't need Beskar at this point. I'm going to get off to eat. Alright, sounds good, man. I'll be back in a little while if you're still streaming. Sounds good. Sounds good. What you eating? No yet? Yeah, I pressed it twice. Still nothing. Maybe that prevents us from getting hit? I don't know, but it still is giving us nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Darn it! Wrong dumb button. It's not like pressing R1 twice, right? Once it hits red. Tried that, it didn't work. Maybe I did it too late though. Maybe I have to get the certain timing. Whoops. When you mess up, that one time you got rainbow, gotcha. We grilled? Let's go, baby. Sounds good. Dude, a barbecue sounds like really good. Especially tonight during the UFC event. Like, ooh, do we get a little barbecue going? Or do we go for pizza? Or do we make a trip to In-N-Out? Like, I don't know. I feel like we should... I don't know what we should do. I don't know. I don't know. Having some people over, so that'll be fun. I'll just see what they want, see what they prefer. Y'all want barbecue, pizza. Eating unhealthy tonight, baby. Enjoying our time together. Oh, don't collect, just keep pressing fish? Oh. Ooh, because now it's Beskar. Oh, no. What the heck? Well, it's still better. Give me a diamond, legendary. So that's better. Interesting. So if it's green, I can do... Okay, so I see, okay, a diamond. Okay, now I get it. And then rainbow. Oh, I see. So you're taking a risk for the red. Screw it, let's go. Darn it, you suck. Got it. Okay, so I get that now. I get it now. Okay. Oh, it still gave us a diamond? Oh, so even if we get the red one, we still get the last one that we secured. So, okay. I like that. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Oh, we got Beskar. Yes! Give me that Beskar. We're not chancing the next one. Actually, we could have. We could have. Bro, what? This is no Beskar rarity. Get that trash out of here. Give me a rainbow epic. Give me a break. I risked that for nada. Dude, this game hates me, bro. I want to get galactic, bro. Come on, come on. We're chancing it. I don't even give a rip. Oh, come on. Now I care. Jeez. Beskar junk gives you upgrade chips. Ah, let's go. Yeah, because I want the Beskar. Even if it's what do you call it? Dang it, dude! This game actually hates me. Actually hates me. But like, I could even use some Beskar blueprints depending on which ones they are. I don't know why I collected that. That was dumb. That was just out of habit. I already got a bad habit with this game now. Come on. Nice, made it. Beskar junk gives you the upgrade chips. Equip BB-8 to double the chips. I don't have BB-8. That's the one event I didn't get to play. I know you can buy them with crystals, but... Ooh. We're going for it. Dude! Dude, they hate me. This game actually hates me. Wow. I failed, huh? 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. You're lucky I don't have another weapon. You know what? Get out of here. Out. 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 Thank you, Bumblebee. They have more Power Ranger stuff on the store? Do they now? Power Rangers! Sparty would like to hear that. Gray's learning how to play the event when he's close to finishing it. It's funny, yeah. Yep. We're going for it. I don't even care. Dude! This is why we don't go to Vegas, y'all. This is why we don't go to Vegas. Okay, that's not the reason why, but still. It's A factor. A factor. Ooh, we got Beskar. I'm collecting it. I can't get greedy. I can't get greedy on something like that. We finally got our first Beskar. Let's see what we do. It's at 2750. Gave us 40. Double. Double the amount. Also takes more than double the time, so is it really worth it at that point? I mean, I guess you get more crafting chips, so I guess in that context you do. But with how many times we get red, jeez Louise. I just got galactic junk. Nice. Lucky, lucky you. This is frustrating. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. This game actually hates me. Just need 200 more scrap, and then they'll be like, "Hey, you sure you sure you want to get off the event? You sure? Like, we'll give you like a crystal, you know? We'll give you a whole nother crystal. Don't you want another crystal? Don't you want another little crystal? No? You don't want your Nova crystal? Rainbow. First rainbow. Okay. No, galactic drunk is trash. Is it really? Oh, we'll just stop at oh. Darn it. I'm just gonna collect that one. We're getting close. We're getting close. Of course, it's a blueprint. Default epic. Get that trash out of here. Is it our second rainbow? I must have missed our first. Not hitting rainbow, but I mean like in the context of rainbow scrap. Must have missed it the first time. Not really paying attention, just getting it and tossing it. Getting it, tossing it. Getting it. Dude, if it went straight down the red. Ooh, we collecting, baby. I want a like Beskar blueprint, but it hasn't given me one yet. Dude, watch it be a Beskar blueprint, like one of our last ones, and it's gonna be like a common one. Watch. But Gray, do you not want a crystal? Not if they're gonna make me spend another 3,000 scrap, which is what they're probably gonna do. They're gonna make me do this all over again for one crystal. Like, nah. Not when the item that I want costs 75 in the shop. You know how many times I'd have to do this to get 75? Jeez. 110 more, baby. 110 more. Kobe. 100 more, baby. Going all the way. I'm taking it. I'm taking our rainbow. I'm taking our rainbow. Gives us 30, you know what I mean? I'll see you later, Bumblebee. Hope you have a good one, man. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was bad. I did not sleep till like very early in the morning. It was kind of bad. It was bad. I should not have stayed up that late. Stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning, man. Oh. Was not good. Was not good for me. We're almost done with this, guys. Come on, baby. One Beskar and we're done. I like how that one did. Oh, it was a blueprint, that's why. Fail. Fail. You're on Super Rebirth 17? I need to stop playing this game? You Super Rebirth 17 times, is what you're saying? Or are you saying you rebirthed 17 after Super Rebirthing? Which is still impressive either way. I need to stop playing this game, lol. What level did you get to when you first Super Rebirth? Did you do it at like level 12? I saw someone in chat, I forgot who it was, but they said they went to level 18 the first couple times and then went to 19 the next one. Dude, they're making me fail a lot more. They know I'm getting to the end, so they keep failing me. This isn't right. This isn't right, man. Not cool. Not cool, you dumb Sarlacc. Get out of here. You Super Rebirth 17 times? Jeez Louise, man. No shot then you went all the way to 23 and maxed it out, right? You probably just went to like 12 and then Super Rebirth, 12, Super Rebirth, something like that, right? No shot you made it to max out each time. I don't think that'd be even possible with how long the game's been out. It's unfair, exactly. Let them know, Steven. I didn't hear the sound effect go through though. Is that the right command? Finally. Got the right one there. Bro, they actually hate me. Screw it. We're done doing this. Okay, I'll say we're done doing that. We're just gonna collect the first one we get. We were going faster. You know, we were doing it the right way though. I still appreciate you guys showing me that I could keep on doing it, but honestly, it's just faster if you just take what you get and you stop gambling. Gambling is what's taking forever. Ooh, we started a heist. This is actually a good time to do it. We got, like, we even had more than 30 people watching, almost 40 people watching. That'd be a good time to do a heist, kind of loot up on those GeForce credits, y'all. We did it, baby, yes. Let's see if they're going to give us a chance for a crystal. Yep. Oh, okay, it's not 3,000, it's 500. That's not as bad as I thought. Last time they made it even, like, the same thing you did for the event, if not more. But 500 is not horrible. Still not gonna do it. But 500 is not horrible. I was thinking like they were gonna do 3,000 and then after that just even more. Because that's what they did for the last event. I know you guys were probably helping me finish this one.
Fair.
I appreciate it. There we go. I heard that one. Not fair. That's what it is. Yep. Like it should be working. I heard that one. Magito! Oh. Do we need that one? We might need that one. That may not be such a bad blueprint. We'll find out. We'll find out. That's our first Beskar blueprint since the update where they made this thing possible. Oh, two, huh? Gunrunner and Haular. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. No, we don't need any of those. Trash. Trashy. Trashy. Double the upgrade chips. Got to do it. Let's do this to finish our daily challenge. Done. Why? This should already be done. What the heck? Sell them. What do I get? Give me something good. This is pretty good. I'll take this. I think we already have one. We don't need that. We need an orb walker. Guys, help me find a BB, an orb walker, and a ground mech. We need them Beskar status, so... yeah. We got a B... oh, we got two of them now. At least. Plus wherever our other ones are. How much does this make a second? 22,000? Yeah, we could use that. We could use this. This is decent. We need to finish this one so we could sell this just for the chips alone. Where's our gun? Or this one here, yeah. Haular, how much does this make a second? Trash. Get this out of here. This would be nice for the upgrade chips. So we'll keep that aside for a second. What's our other one? Craft 15 gold. We need 15 cheap gold droids. Bro, what? Bro's rich! We are rich. But not rich enough. We need 3 trillion to get to the next step, man. I'm not spending 40 on that gold. Hello there. Appreciate the sub. Hope you enjoy the content, man. Hello there. Hello there. There we go. We got a cheap gold mouse droid. We're tossing that over there. We're not trying to waste money. We need 3 trill. Anyone join the heist here? Oh, this is where the fun begins. The Grey Force gets ready and loads their weapons and checks their equipment before hopping out of the speeder and heading straight into the vault. Stop trying to steal from me, y'all. Stop trying to steal from me. I only wanted to do my duty. The mission. The nightmares. They're finally over. The entire crew got wiped out. It looks like the guards knew they were coming. Woo! My guards are too powerful for y'all. How many people ended up joining that one? I didn't get to see how many people joined. How many people went in? Not enough people made it. Wow. No one made it out, huh? My guards are popping off today. Let's go. Only 2 of us. Dang, man. Why didn't you guys join? You guys didn't want the opportunity to get some free credits? We have almost 30 watching, only 2 join. That's crazy. Wow. Not expect that. I guess they just don't want to steal. They don't want to be thieves. They don't want to be thieves, man. They want to earn credits the right way by watching and by chatting in chat. Alright, we'll just have to be a little bit more aware of the... Ooh, look at Steven helping us out over there. Appreciate you, man. Kobe! We're making this one. Boom. Let's go. 5 hours, bro. That's crazy. What's up, Grizz? Nice to see you. I'm currently playing with my wife and 2 kids all in a group. That's awesome, dude. Dude, that's it right there. If you can get that set up, that's gotta be fun. I could see, you know what? If I was in that position, I could see myself playing this game a lot more. For sure. That's awesome. Made a little family thing. That's awesome, dude. That's super cool to hear. Great, can I get 28 credits so I can have a perfect 300? You're crazy. You know what, though? We haven't really been doing a lot of bets lately. I gotta talk to I'll be talking to G3 about that. We'll be fixing that, all right? There's gonna be a lot more betting, a lot more opportunity for you guys to get more credits, for sure. Because I feel like you guys haven't had a bet in, like, a long time. I don't understand why G3 wasn't running it on Friday, to be honest. That would have been the perfect stream to run it. Especially with, like, certain comebacks we were making. Hello there! Appreciate the sub. Come on in. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the content. So, Grizz, did your entire family get 3PO yet, or are you guys still working on them? I only did 100? Gotcha. I know some of these are crazy. 5, 7, and even more hours. I got a family of 3, myself and I. I know, man. These are crazy, Steven. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. The time on these is wild. I'm gonna help you on this one because we can sell this one right away. Which is gonna be funny because I'm gonna toss one that's probably gonna be even longer. Hopefully not. It's Beskar. But I feel like they've increased the time on Beskar. I don't remember them being that long. I remember Rainbow being more than Beskar. But maybe they changed it. I like the new UI that they show, where it tells you how many seconds you're saving. All the missions are almost complete. Is the crane just random? Yeah, it's just random. It's unfortunate, I know. I wish they made it some sort of like mini game, you know? When do you get C-3PO parts versus just getting scrap? It's literally just random, man. You just gotta keep running it. One thing I did figure out towards the end, though, is instead of just pressing R1 to collect and then L1 to, R1 to drop down the fish and L1 to collect, you can keep pressing R1. So you can press R1 and then it's kind of like a gambling thing where if you press R1 again, okay, you can get higher rarity stuff, but if you hop in the red, then you get nothing. And the Sarlacc will sometimes attack you if you fail. So just kind of keep that in mind. Honestly, from a time perspective, if you just want to get in there and get out as fast as possible, you're better off just pressing R1 once and then collecting. R1, L1, R1, L1. I wouldn't gamble it because maybe it's because we're just super unlucky. I don't know. But when we were doing it and gambling, I feel like we weren't progressing that much in comparison to how we were. Now, that could be because we were towards the end and maybe they just... the game registered that and wanted us to spend even more time on the event. I don't know. But that's what happened to me. So hopefully that experience can help you out in some way, shape, or form. Let's go gambling event. I mean, basically that's kind of what it was. That's kind of what it is, if you think about it. We need like a little queue system for this. That'd be nice. That way when one's done, the other one just starts. That'd be cool. I've been going to Rainbow, then collecting. It's easier. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I don't know. But then you have to deal... it still takes extra time to do that. You know what I mean? To press R1 again, watch the animation. Press R1 again, watch the animation. Even if you do collect it. I mean, I understand you go 30, but... I mean, if you can already kind of get the chance between 10 or 20 already... I feel like it's still kind of close. I think it's one of those things we'd have to like actually time to figure out which one's faster. Which, by the way, do you guys remember when I first started the game and I figured out that thing where you can shoot the scrap? They changed it. They fixed it. You can't do it anymore. They ruined my hack, man. And I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think if you could just leave it here. On here, I don't think you'll get kicked since you're actually doing stuff in the game. Maybe I'm wrong, and you can, but my friend was doing it, and he was like doing other stuff, and he just left it on, like he got like a rubber band or whatever, and got the trigger on the controller, and kind of wrapped it around the controller so that way he could leave away from the game and it's still hitting. And he was able to do that for a long time, which I'm like, I'm pretty sure it should have already kicked him if it was getting it for inactivity. So I'm pretty sure since he's actually doing stuff in the game, it wouldn't kick him. Anyone else wanting to join, by the way, we still have 4 spots open. I mean, I'm going to encourage it because the more people we get into the lobby, the more chances we get for Beskar every time that timer goes off on the Sandcrawler. Thanks, boss. Yeah, no problem, man. My pleasure. How long do you think they'll continue supporting Droid Wars? You mean Droid Tycoon? You mean this game, or are you talking about Droid Wars? I'm not familiar with Droid Wars, if that's something different. But that's a good question on like how long they're going to be supporting this game. Honestly, I think that Epic is going to keep supporting the team that supports this game as long as people are playing it. And honestly, this has come out of Epic Games' mouth. This has exceeded their expectations. I mean, it exceeded their expectations when it first launched, and now just seeing how many people are on this event, which when I got on, there was about 80,000. It's probably even more now. And the fact that they made it a 24-hour event instead of just a 6-hour window, there's going to be even a lot more. You know what I mean? You want in? You want in? Let's get it on. They're in something else. Let me know when you're on, and I'll send you an invite. Droid Tycoon, sorry, LOL. No, you're good, man. You're good. But yeah, honestly, I mean, I get why they have the name Droid Tycoon. I do. Because this is a tycoon game. It's a type of genre of game. I get it. But I kind of like Droid Wars even better. I do. Even though there's not really much wars going on, I like the name. It rolls off the tongue better. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Steven. Look at him helping me out again. You still don't need a ground mech, right? No, I do. I need all 3. But I need a Beskar one. Sorry, Steven, I didn't mean to do that. I need Beskar ground mech, a Beskar orb walker, and a Beskar BB. Those are the ones I need. I need to start paying more attention to the notifications, which means I need my jetpack. So I should get my jetpack so I can maneuver faster. Give me this. Give me that. Our missions are complete. Time to go around. Oh, wait. Other ones aren't done yet. I got you. I got you. Get on in here, man. Let's have some fun. Alright, now I can get over there fast when needed. We're ready up here. Oh, wait. I have blueprints all over the place. Oh, wait. Hopefully it doesn't reload me. These actually have a good blueprint somewhere, I think. Did I already toss them on? Where's my other Beskar one? Those are all rainbows. I don't care about those. These ones I can rebuy again. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, here's the one. Oh, yeah, that was the cheap. That's fine. We're doing that for upgrade ships. All right, I don't care. If it gets lost, it gets lost. Not a big deal. Do you not have enough? No, I have enough. I just can't. I can't find them. Well, let me put it this way. I don't have enough upgrade chips. Let me put it that way. Which is why I have rainbow ones, but I don't care. I'm not interested in that. I need Beskar ones that we need to get from the Sandcrawler, and I haven't been able to find a BB Beskar, a Beskar ground mech, which reminds me we got a Beskar rare coming through. I know the ground mech is an epic one. I know that. Yeah, we don't need that one. How do you get C-3PO? You just come right over here to the ship area right here on ping, and you just have to find 7 droid parts. Not that one. I'm looking at the wrong spot. I need to look at how much is it going to cost to upgrade my pickaxe? 530 billion. Crazy. Oh, they changed it. That's cosmetics now. What happened to the deal, man? I wanted a deal, not cosmetics. I don't care about my droid wearing a hat. And more Beskar. Oh, there's one. We need this. We got one. 1 out of 3, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, now I actually need this blueprint. I can't get any parts. I keep getting scrappy. You just gotta keep trying. It's completely random. You just gotta keep doing it. It's annoying. I know. I know. It took us a second to get all 7 parts. It's just something you kind of gotta grind. Yeah, there's no easy way of getting it, unfortunately. You just gotta keep trying. What the heck? Oh, I was on the wrong panel. I'm dumb. Like, what's going on? Why does it keep doing that? I'm dumb. Have you super rebirth at all? No. I'm trying to max out because the whole, for me, if I were to super rebirth and go like with the rate that they're taking it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. So basically, like with the route they're taking the game, the only incentive for me to do a super rebirth, since they're going to destroy my base and destroy everything and have me restart, is only the Nova crystals for me to overall upgrade my base. And in order to maximize how many Nova crystals I get, I have to max out my rebirth status. So that's why I'm trying to get to 23, because right now I'm only going to get, let's see here. Already up. Oh wait, I need that blueprint. Shoot. Oh snap. Oh no. I wasn't thinking, bro. Darn it. We needed that. No. We haven't been able to find a Beskar BB2 for a while. The deal's on the back of the conveyor belt. Oh, it's still there. They just changed the spot. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Hopefully it's one we need. Typically it's not, but it's worth at least checking out. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I lost my BB, bro. No. No one cares about an Optipod. Gold one at that, too. Crazy. When will you get a G4? The cool thing about having a G3 or, you know, a G3 unit and having specifically is specifically having a G3R1 is I can upgrade them. You know what I mean? So I won't ever have to necessarily remake a new droid. I can, but it's almost like, are you gonna build a whole new PC from scratch, or are you just gonna keep upgrading it? You know what I mean? Kind of that same mentality. Can I join? Of course you can, Saucy. Of course you can. Added you will join to help Beskar odds. Well, but still grinding C-3PO. Yeah, let's go, man. Appreciate that. Let's get it. I find that Rebirth 18 is a sweet spot for Super Rebirth. I've gone to 18 like 5 times. I have 94 rebirths total. Yeah, but you get less Nova crystals. So basically, what I was saying before it reset us here. Let me show you. If you go over here right now, if we rebirth right now, we're only gonna get 79 Nova crystals, right? Like, also, I don't really care about the XP. You get way more XP too, but you also get a lot more credit for, you know, the permanent upgrades, right? But you also get 79 crystals here. You don't get 79 at Rebirth 18, right? You're going to get there faster for sure. But for me, the incentive is that new currency because they make it to where that's the only way you can upgrade your base now. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're just rinsing and repeating the same exact thing. You know what I mean? And with how expensive the things are in the Nova shop at the workshop, I mean, look at this. A lounge slot's going to cost 30 for the... No, we already bought one. We need another one. It's going to cost 30. After we buy that second one, the price is going to go up. This one right here, the Rebirth one, is going to cost 10, right? This one's locked right here. Why is this one locked? Requires perk blue. Okay, that's why. So now you have to buy this, which is 1, and then after you buy that 1, it's going to increase for the next 4 times. Then you have to buy this, and then it's going to raise the price there as well. Crafting speed's going to be 3 there, 10, 3. And then, like I said, they give you the cheapest price first. This one, I forgot how much it was. I think it was 10 or something. I could be wrong. Maybe it was 5. I don't know. But it went all the way up to 30. Now, after we save up to 30 and we buy one, which, by the way, keep in mind, the lounge slots we should be able to do with our credits. This is exactly what I'm talking about, like why this is our last grind stream with it. Not our last time playing, but our last grind stream, because I don't want to keep grinding the game when it devalues the first set of currency. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Did it kick you guys? I got you. So there's that. I've already lost all my blueprints, so who cares? Darn it. 15 likes. Feels like more people should be liking. Yeah, come on, man. There's been about almost 500 people in here. In total. Where's the... If you guys like the stream, consider giving it a like. Appreciate it. If you dislike it too. But don't just dislike it. Dislike it and give me some feedback. Let me know what you disliked. Like, is this... I mean, if you just disliked it and there's nothing I can fix, right? Then there's nothing I can fix. But if you've got some sort of constructive criticism on something, let me know. We're always down to improve things. Ow. Trying to hurt me? Trying to hurt the Grey Jedi? That won't go over well. Sparty's been down that road. Should ask him how it went. Lots of people? Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised how well this stream is doing. But then again, there was like a really... I don't know, it's hit and miss. Some Droid Tycoon streams I do, like, it goes really well, and other times, not really. So it just depends. It's kind of been a little roller coaster with it. How can I just... Oh, wait. We're in a public one. Oh, geez Louise. Wait, are we in a public? Yeah, this has got to be a public one, right? Yeah, get out of here. You're so skilled at the game. Why did it exit? Okay, first off, I don't understand. Why on earth? I don't get that. Why on earth did someone killing me get me out of this menu when I'm trying to leave? That is stupid. That is actually stupid. Can I join you? You have to add me? Here we go. I'm in the lobby. I'm resetting because apparently this game's dumb and it put us into a public match, which I have no idea why because I don't know. I don't know. First 6. Here we go. Who's ready? Let me know in chat. Say me. Type in your gamer tag. The first 6 gamer tags I see are going to be the invites that I send. Actually, wait. There's not even 6 people in here. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I thought there was going to be more than 6. 1. I'm gonna be on a mission, though. Don't be killing me. Alright, if you're going to be killing me, then I'm just going to kick you. Normally, I don't care, but right now I'm on a mission. Did I send him an invite already? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's it. I think that's everybody on right now. Why does it automatically switch to public? That's so dumb. There we go. Now we can refresh and ready up. I think that's just a dumb design, though. That if... Ooh, I love that Anakin Skywalker skin. Let's go. Father and son. Although the shoes do pop a little too much from that. The Skywalker right there. Skywalker with some kicks. But no, overall, it's like... I don't understand why they would make that an option where you die and it gets you out of the menu. That just seems weird to me. Very weird. Oh, he sent me a friend request? Wait, why does it like that? R2 view friend request? Yeah, sorry. I thought I accepted it. I'm sorry. My bad, man. Well, I'm glad you're able to join. Anyone else? How can I look at my friend requests? These are invites. These aren't. Where's my friend? How can I look for friend requests? How many? Did I miss anybody else? Me, Mad Max. Oh, you have to send me the friend request. These are for people that have already sent the friend request. These are just the people that want to join. But you are still welcome to join. What's going on, Crazy? Hope you're doing well, man. Just send me a friend request, and there's still another spot if you want to join. All right, I think I'm ready. It's all full right now? Not yet. There's still one spot. There's still one spot. Can I join? Absolutely, Nick. There's still one spot open right now. And what we can do, if there's a whole lot of people wanting to join us, then maybe we can do like rotations every hour or so if you guys are still on. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on what blueprints I've had. I've already lost a Beskar blueprint that I need for rebirth, so I gotta chill a little bit on it. Match found. Ready up. We just went from the lobby to here. Why are we having to ready up? Like what? There we go. I'm holding it. It's being dumb. I'm sorry. The dumb game. It's the dumb game. It won't let me ready up. I'm literally holding the button. Oh my gosh, this game is broken. They need to fix some things here. I'm gonna do my best to find the friend request thing, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. How can I find my friend requests? I don't want friend invites. Can we close this menu? Why did it reopen? I'm not reopening it. There we go. How? Does anybody know how to work this dumb Fortnite menu? Jeez Louise, man. What's your epic? My gamer tag is in the bottom left hand of the screen, or you can do command and chat gamer tag. It's also right here on screen. It's BIWG 2019, no caps, no spaces. Someone sent me a friend request. I need to be able to find out how to accept that. He did his part. I need to do my part. But why is this so complicated? I don't understand. How can I see the friend requests? Do I have to go on Epic Games? Is there not a way to do it in Fortnite? Even though the notification pops up and they allow you to accept it in Fortnite, but you can only do it in that little window? Is that what they're telling me? Which is, by the way, I tried to do that, but it's bugged out. Oh, man. There we go. All right, there's... That's one. It worked that time. All right, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to try and make it where people can join. Balance. And acceleration! You see a yellow number on top. Yellow number. Let me go back to that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yellow number, I do. It says a plus 12. I do. What do I do? It just says add friends. Oh, these are the friend requests. So there's 12. Okay. I didn't know that these were the friend requests. Why did it say friend invites? Shouldn't this say friend request? That's weird. Whatever, I'm accepting. Sorry about that, guys. Dang, I missed a lot. Jeez Louise. My bad, y'all. My bad. There we go. All right. There we go. Now, who was that first person? You know what? This is a perfect time. This is why I build these things. Sorry, one last time. Let's go get a drink in the cantina. There we go. We need to grab a quick drink in the cantina for a second. And this is the only fair way, I'm sorry. I'm going to open a queue. Queue is now open. So I can invite one more person. The first person in the queue is the next person I'll invite. After that, everyone else that wants to play, you will be in the next, like, rotation. So we're going to play for a little bit, and then we'll go back to the lobby, and I'll re-invite a new set of 6 players, all right? That way we can kind of keep it fair as much as possible. So even if you're in this lobby and you want to play, you just go ahead and still put command play. I won't mark you off the queue unless I put you in from this point on. So right now, Saucy is the only one. So Saucy, what's your gamer tag? Or are you already in here? If you're already in here, still put play. Still hop in the queue. Because you might want to get in for the next session as well. Doesn't have to be new people. The idea is to do new people. That's why the queue system's there. But if people aren't hopping in chat and doing the queue system, my hands are tied there. I'm giving everyone the same opportunity. Droid's complete. Nice. Well, while you guys do that, and I give you guys a moment for the queue system, I'm going to be collecting my money. Setting off on new missions. Beskar Legendary. It's not too bad. We don't need that one. Tiny red raptor. Tiny red. Are you appearing online? There you are. Yes, you are. Alright, I sent you an invite right now. So now I can... We'll go back to full screen in just a second, guys. Just give me a second. So I'm going to remove Saucy from the queue. He was first. Okay, so I'm going to keep the queue system open. So if you guys see new players that want to join, just kind of instruct them to do the queue system. And also, since I just removed you, Saucy, feel free to join again. If I say I remove you, hop back in if you're wanting to do that. I need this. I need to put this on. Hold on. Unknown error. Maybe try again. Unknown error, huh? Well, if you don't know, I sure don't know. I need to toss this on. I need this. It's money. Alright, we have 2 spots open. Crazy, what's your gamer tag? You're next in the queue here. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Sorry, guys. We'll get this show on the road. Once we have a full lobby, then it'll be a lot easier here. This is what I'm gonna do. This game's just too buggy to keep doing this. They should make it where people can join without it having to, like, reset. You know what I mean? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave. Return the lobby. I got kicked. It didn't let me join. Don't worry, man. We've got the patience. No one should feel any pressure or anything else. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna get this right. All right. I'm going to invite you, Saucy. You are the first person in the queue, so you get priority. That's your gamer tag. Invite to party. Next person was Crazy. He said his gamer tag was Mad Max. Thank you. Someone left, so you're next in line. Invite to party. Remember, guys, once I remove you from the queue, you gotta leave. Wait, how do we have... Oh, that's fine. We still got 6. Good. It just changed. Okay. So, Crazy, I'm removing you from the queue. Remember, once I remove you, join the queue again if you want to keep playing for the next session. All right, right now there's only 2 people in the queue. These are the 2 people I've got. I've got VL Kenzo, and I've got Nick. Those are the only 2 people, and they got first 2 priority. The next session here. I'll probably do another session at 4 o'clock-ish. I don't know. I say at least 30 minutes so we can kind of get a rhythm. At least 30 minutes. So if you guys are if you guys are playing with me in this session and you want to play in the next session, still hop in the queue. Does that make sense? Any questions? I feel like I'm making sense. How much scrap did you have when you got C-3PO? Honestly, I do not know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe a viewer knows. Do you guys know how much scrap we had when we finished getting our 7th part for C-3PO? Does anyone know? I got kicked out of the party by itself? Oof. Yeah, guys, I have no control over this. It's very buggy, which is why the queue system is very important. If you're in the queue system, I can keep you. I got you. But when it's out of my control, there's not much I can do. Why is this stupid ready up thing, like, on our screen? We already have a full lobby. What are we having to ready up for? We're in the game. This is the worst event they've ever done. I don't like it being randomized, but I don't think it's their worst event. I'll be honest. I had more fun with this one than the one before the R2, which I can't even remember which one it was. That's how unmemorable it was. Oh yeah, I do. It was that super. There was a super grindy one.
Hello
with,
there.
Hello there. Appreciate the sub. Hope you enjoy the content. Welcome on in. I pressed the skip button like 10 times on this too. Does not work. Anyways, as I was saying, there was an event for... I don't know. There was one cool thing about the event, and that was it. Is where you had to go around and collect scrap and like toss it over here and stuff, but it was all over. You had to like have your companion droid open it, you grab it, you throw it in, and then the wheel would spin, and then the sandcrawler would have like whatever. Was it the DJ one? Was it the DJ one? I think it was the DJ event. Like, I liked the wheel. That was the best part about it, but it was just too grindy. Like, it literally took me 4 hours, dude, with help to get the rewards. Not even talking about the Nova crystals. Where's my base? Are you on the other side? I gotta slap on the... Yeah, we got the 3PO on. Nice. I need my jetpack. I need my weapon. Just in case someone wants to get silly. Found a mythical? Nice, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. He had 890 parts when he had C-3PO. Look at that. Dude, Wyverns is on it, dude. Wyverns. My man, dude. Every stream, this dude is on it. So I had almost 1,000 for context, so hopefully that helps you out with wherever you're at. And I doubt it'll be exactly the same, but that gives you a ballpark at least. Yeah, the DJ event. That's right. That's right, Grizz. That's right. It was just grindy. I liked the wheel. The wheel was the best part. Where, like, oh, if you got rainbow, then all the rainbows would come out in the sandcrawler. That was fun. But the actual, like, event itself, just gathering stuff, was just kind of lame. In my opinion. So I enjoyed this one more than that one. This one, I mean, what? We hopped on at 1:30. We've been playing for a couple hours. And not even playing the full time, too. We've been talking in chat, trying to get people in and out of the game, stuff like that, you know? Alright, grabbed our money. We almost got our 2 trail. We're gonna be able to rebirth today. I just need it. Guys, if you guys see this, please let me know. I need a Beskar ground mech, a Beskar orb walker, and a Beskar BB. I had the Beskar BB, and we let somebody in, and it reloaded, and we lost the blueprint, unfortunately. I only want a Beskar version of those. We've already got rainbow ones. I don't really care for that. Because I don't have enough upgrade chips to be throwing around like that. We've already did that to get to Rebirth 20, unfortunately. The thing about that event was the DJ as your companion made it so you could open all containers. Yeah, I understand that. But even with that, it was still grindy to get those follow-up things. I had, what was it, 2 or 3 friends with me, and I was locked in. I was doing it off stream, and it took me 4 hours. One of my buddies was on 5, and he wasn't even able to finish his Nova Crystal, which says a lot because the event was only 6 hours. So when he spent 5 out of the 6 hours of the event, and he wasn't even able to get the Nova Crystal, you know what I mean? I mean, granted, I guess you could argue that we could have hopped in a public match, but it increased the pace. But dang, dude, it looks like he's attacking way faster than me. No, that's awesome. Thank you, Mad Max. Appreciate the help, man. I'm at 1,200 and only 4 out of 7 parts. Oof, dang, you're unlucky, man. I'm just being honest. That's unlucky. Wow, I thought I was unlucky, bro. I kept getting the red when I was gambling it. That's why I was just like, I'm done gambling. Just gonna fish, collect, fish, collect, fish, collect. Yeah. That speed, or that sped the event way up? Yeah. Great, I'm the clips guy, of course I would know how many parts you had. My man. Let's go. R2 is the only one I really went for the extra stuff helping the crew so that way we can all get R2 and the Nova Crystals. Yeah, same here. Same here. Honestly, I was just doing it to see if they would just keep allowing us to get crystals, which was the case. And then once I figured that out, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. 1,500 junk and 4 out of 7 parts. Dang, man. So you're not alone, VL. You're not alone. Jaren's even more unlucky than you. That's unfortunate. He's at 1,500. That's halfway, man. That's wild. You're looking for the load lifter? It's a mythical? Ooh, okay. I mean, I'll be honest. If it's a Beskar mythical, I'm going to probably grab it. I don't have one yet. I know I'm going to need one eventually. But I'll keep an eye out for that specific load lifter one for sure. Oh, it's the slap juice that does it. I didn't know that. Huge. That's good to know. That's a good tip. Look at that, I'm still learning. How to do this fishing event? So basically what you want to do, G-Dog, by the way, hello there, hope you're doing well. What you want to do is you just want to head over to the X-Wing, right over here. Hop in the circle, and it will depart. Once it departs, you just go to the fishing rod. You press R1. Well, I mean, I'm on console. I'm on PlayStation. Sorry. I'm on PC, but I'm using a PlayStation controller. So I don't know what your buttons are, but it's the right bumper for me. The one you use to switch weapons, those are the buttons you guys are going to be using. R1's to fish, L1's to collect. And it's completely random. You just got to basically grind it out. And that's how you get 3PO. You just got to try and find the 7 parts. If you don't get parts, you'll get blueprints or scrap. The scrap helps you get the 3PO paint, which is what we've got here on our base. And the blueprints you can just kind of throw and earn some money. Because I don't think you can take the blueprints back. I haven't tried, but I haven't gotten any good blueprints to want to take back, so I wasn't going to try it. So hopefully that gives you some sort of direction and helps you out there. Alright, this one's going to make us a lot of money. This is almost 30,000 a second. That's huge. And it's a worker droid. So what I'm going to do, we have a duplicate here. 22,000. We got a gun runner. Do we have another gun runner? Let's sell any duplicates we might have. This one's only 19,000. 17,000's our lowest. All right, let's get rid of this 17,000 one. These look the same. This is a Sentry. I just want to double check. I don't want to sell the wrong one. Sentry. I think it's time to sell one of these then. Let's do it. Let's sell them. 78 upgrade chips. Let's go. Let's put him to work. That increases his rate. Nice. We got to work on this gun runner. And what do we got over here? The B2RP. Beskar Legendary. Nice. Someone just rebirthed. Congrats. I think it was Mad Max. Nicely done. We need to keep looking for the Beskar BB, Beskar Orbwalker, Beskar Ground Mech. Okay. So while that's happening and the missions are happening, I'm going to clear up a table. And focus on the missions and pay attention for when the Beskars drop. If you guys like the stream, consider giving it a like. I'd appreciate that. Consider subscribing if you're new. If you guys like Star Wars content, we do all kinds of Star Wars stuff on this channel. If you guys are interested in me playing other games, I have a Great Plays Games channel. Check that out as well. We need 3 trillion to rebirth. Just gotta keep grinding those credits. Yeah, I don't want to settle for the 79 Nova Crystals for the Super Rebirth. I'm gonna go all the way to 23.
Hello there.
You can take the blueprints back? Alright, hello there. Appreciate the sub, man. Hope you enjoy the content. Welcome on in. So, NJ has confirmed that if you do take the blueprints back, or you can take it back. That's good to know. Cool. Can stack up 6 of those jugs and use them the whole time you're hitting. Increases hit speed a ton. It does. You know what? That's genius. That's actually genius. Love that, man. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate that. You're right. We just gotta... Wait, I want the splash. Why'd it give me the drink? I don't want the drink. I want the splash. Why'd it give me this one? I'm nowhere even near it. I think it was just bugged out or something. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem, G-Dog. Thank you, Steven, for being on top of that. There's a link straight to the gaming channel, by the way, if you guys are interested in us playing other games. Come on, we just need one more. Come on, give me one more, give me one more, give me one more. There we go. Wait. Oh, you can hold quite a few. You said you said you could hold 6 in just one slot, so we could probably hold 12 if you think about it. We'll hit it while it's charging. While it's charging, boom. Let's go. Appreciate you helping out, gamer. Stay hydrated. Gotta get... Yep, exactly, Steven. Exactly right. Appreciate you helping out as well, Full Sender. Thank you, thank you. By the way, if anyone needs any help, because they get the... What do you call it? The daily challenge, where you have to kill 3 people, let me know and I'll let you guys kill me. If that's needed for a challenge. You know what? I want to take a look at something. I know it costs... I know it was an option in the shop. I want to see how much it is. I don't want to keep running to the Jawa every time. I want to be able to sell to the Jawas in my base. My base. Jeez, can't even talk. When you go to the workshop, which one was it? This one costs 10. Does blueprint when using the scrap station? No. This is what I want. Add a vendor to your shipyard. I need this, so I need 10. I need 10. You know what? Maybe we should grind out the event then for the... Just to get like 7 more. Actually, 6 more. I haven't did my daily challenge yet. We still need gold ones, huh? Never finished that. He's got 15 cheap gold ones we need to sell. By the way, if there's any of these blueprints that you guys see me go to sell, if you guys want them, let me know and I'll drop them for you. You hit Rebirth 21? Let's go, man. Dude, that's what I'm trying to do right now, which is my highest. Yeah, I'm working on that right now. It's a grind, isn't it, man? Gonna super Rebirth at 22. I already have my droids for Rebirth 22, just need credits. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's how it is for myself as well. Well, that's not true. I don't have the droids, but I am in dire need of the cash. So I am needing to work on that big time. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Honestly, a Great Plays Games channel is my favorite one of your channels just because you can play a lot more games than just Star Wars. I still like The Great Jedi. It's just my second favorite. Hey, understandable. And I think you make some excellent points. Okay, I need to focus on what I'm doing here. Oh, you brought me a gold one. Thank you. Thank you. This is perfect. The cheap ones, the cheap gold ones are great, just like this. Just so I can craft them, sell them, boom. 14 more. What I need to do is get this out of here. Wait, how much was this? 15? Yeah, we're already past 15,000 a second. Does anyone want a Beskar Epic? If you guys want this, feel free. Ooh, we got a Mythic. That's cool. That's cool. I don't want a default one, though. I don't want to waste 228 million because I do need the cash. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I need, like, a Beskar Mythic or something. Okay, how much does this guy make? 22,000? All right, what's our lowest? He is a gunrunner. Didn't we just have a gunrunner over here? We sure do. We don't need a duplicate of 22,000, I don't think. Let me see. I mean... These ones are battle, right? No, they're worker. Gunrunners are worker, okay. Oh, we have another... Okay, we got a lot. Alright, then I'll put him in the lounge then. Since he makes more than the gonk. And I'll put him to work. So that way we're making a little bit more money. This guy makes even more. Jeez, over 31,000. Okay. I like that. 16,000? I know you're flawless, but you gotta get all I'm out of spots in the lounge. Alright, I need to see if we got any duplicates here. These are rainbows, but I don't have a Beskar version of these. I need a Beskar version of these, I feel like, or these are ready to upgrade at the very least. We got a B2RP. Wait, this B2RP Beskar, that's 30 something. Yeah, why isn't he working? Why isn't he working? We have to figure some stuff out here. Okay, then. I have to sell one droid just for a spot. Or I can buy a new slot. I can buy a new spot. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. The load lifter one. Gold mythic. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. We'll think about that one. I need to look for something specific real fast. Workshop, lounge spot. How many? We need 30, bro? Dude, that's insane. 30? Come on. You don't gotta be that greedy. You don't gotta be that greedy. It's time consuming waiting for them, but while I'm collecting coins... Wait, hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Here's another cheap thing. Let me get on the rhythm, and then I can read chat here. I'm falling behind. I'm running around like with a chicken's head cut off. All right. Let me lock in just for a second. My missions are done. I gotta send them off. We hit our 2 trillion mark. We're gonna rebirth today. I feel it. I feel it, y'all. I'm feeling good about this. These should all be done around the same time. I don't know why they're so offset. All right, let's go sell this one. It's very time consuming waiting for them, but while I'm collecting coins and whatnot, when I got the first one, I collect them as I'm running around and stacking them. Nice. And 4 of the slots plus the jetpack. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, well, it's not good for me to like just sit there and wait. Because then I'm wasting time. But yeah, you're right. If I'm doing other things, and then like right now when it's probably charged, I can go grab them. Boom. That'll definitely help for sure. No doubt about it. Thank you guys. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Boom. Not me. I got everything except the 3 million. Woo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just getting more grindy and more grindy for the credits, which is hilarious because it's like the credits actually don't even do anything anymore except to give you the ability to rebirth, which then will give you the ability to actually get the currency you actually need, which before you actually needed the what do you call it? The credits for the currency to get what you need on top of the rebirth. This droid that has only 18k, yeah, we're definitely be replacing them too. I'm not spending 112 mil just to sell like that. Nah, I need the cash. Listen, you're probably thinking you literally have trillions, Gray. Why are you worried about millions? Because all those little bits add up, especially when I can only spend like 2k and it completes the daily challenge, which is the main purpose of it. These are way too expensive. Maybe on this one later, but the other two are way too expensive. Oh, we got a Beskar. Let's take a look. It's not what we need. Man, we need that BB back. Like, bad. No gold? What? Beskar common. We don't need a mouse. We don't need an ID-10. We need a BB. We need a ground mech. And, jeez, these all stink. Don't need a long shot. R5. I love having a full lobby though, because then we get more options here. Alright, nothing here for me. I'll have to wait for more cheap gold ones here. Alright, those are running. I need to swap him out with... Here's one that's 16. Oh, that's right. We needed a slot. That's what we were doing. We need to sell somebody here. It's our only Beskar low. In fact, I don't have a companion! Genius! There's our slot. Let's be strategic in how we do this, though. We need to send this guy to the lounge. Send this guy to work. So we got a 17,001, which is now our lowest. And now we got 3 free tables. Is that right? We have 3 free tables. Love that. That's what I need. What was the third one I needed? Orb Walker. Orb Walker was the third one I needed. Rebirth 25? Wait, there's no Rebirth 25. 23 was the max. Did they add more? Rebirth 25 cost 13.5 trillion? I didn't know they went... Wait, when did they add more rebirths? 23 was the max. Come back, cook more droids. Thank you very much. I'll be back for that one as well. ID10s. I've been seeing tons of ID10s. Probably the most common Beskar droid, man. Tossing that one on. Thank you very much. Boom. I would toss it to the other one, but why do that when we're going to finish this right now? Done. Sell. Toss this on. Throw it down. I'm so confused how the fishing thing works. You know what? I got you, Woodley. We're going to go over there right now and do it. I got you. I got you. Just watch my screen. You're just going to run all the way over here where there's an X-Wing. You're going to just travel to the event. It's going to take about 5 seconds. Feel free to throw an email. Kind of play a little bit. Give me a little cutscene. You can skip it if you want. It'll bring you here. There's a little fishing pole thing here. Come up over here. You interact. You press R1 to fish. And then you collect. And it's all random. It'll give you this scrap. You toss the scrap over here. Rinse, repeat. And what you can do, you can also press R1 and get greedy. So you see how there's a fish with a blue outline? So what you do is you don't want to hit the red on this meter. Okay, so it's kind of like a gambling thing. I can either collect what I've received, or I can press R1 again. I got lucky. I landed on the rainbow. So I could either chance it again for the Beskar or even Galactic, or collect what I've got. I don't like my chances here, so I'm going to collect. Now, when you collect it, it'll also give you something like this, which is dumb. Might give you a better blueprint. Lame. I don't want it. It just gives me money. It doesn't actually progress what I need. I'm trying to get 500 for my Nova Crystal, right? So I'm going to press R1. I want to press R1 again. I like my odds here. Got a diamond. I'm going to press R1 again. I'm feeling lucky. Boom. Got a rainbow. I'm not going to press R1 again because I'm not feeling so lucky. I'm going to collect it. The gold ones allow you to go up 10. The diamond ones allow you to go up 20. These rainbow ones allow you to go up 30. So you see how I have 10 out of 500? It's going to go up 30 right now, so I'm going to have 40 out of 500. Boom. And then, if you get to Beskar, they allow you to go up to 40. But you're taking those risks. So right now, I took a risk. Boom. I hit the red. Sarlacc's going to hit me. Boom. You failed. Right? So now it's going to cost me more time. They also have to do this. Right? I have to start hurting the Sarlacc. Saying, get out of here, get out of here. Come on, get out of my fishing pole. Get out of here, boy. Start fishing again and doing this. Honestly, the fastest rate is just pressing it once, collecting it once. Grabbing your gold because your gold goes up 10. Tossing it, rinse, repeat. Sometimes you'll... I mean, obviously, you're going to most likely get gold because you can kind of see it. But it's better than getting all these blueprints. But yeah, it just takes a while. So gold, I might go one more. I like my odds. Boom. You might go two. Two, I think, is a sweet spot. I'm going to collect it. So hopefully that helps you out a little bit. I got a diamond. Boom. That's going to go up 20 there. I'm going to go up 1. That's gold. I'm only going to go up 10. I'll press R1 to save me some time. Oh, nope, it didn't save me time. See, I should have just accepted the gold and not gamble. That's why a lot of times I'm like, I don't know if the gambling actually will save you a whole lot of time. It'll probably land you about the same, maybe. So just gotta shoot the Sarlacc. I didn't fail as much when you'd gamble. Plus, if you did fail and you gambled and you went to the red on the first one, which would happen sometimes, a lot of the time it would say fail, but it would like just come up with nothing. It wouldn't always bring the Sarlacc to hit you, and you wouldn't always have to fight it. Sometimes it would, but most of the time it didn't. Only when you gambled. So a lot of times that's the fastest way. Just literally just spamming, collecting. I know it's grindy, I know, but this is the way to do it. There's no like special way or anything. You ever do the droid sales at the bar? I did. You know what? I used to do them, and I don't really do them anymore because they're kind of rip-offs. Maybe they're better now, but when I was doing them, it cost me more money than the upside. So, I don't really do them too often anymore. I checked out, they also moved the deal spot. It's at the back of the Sandcrawler. Someone in chat helped me out with that, appreciate that. But, yeah, I didn't like the deal for today. I also noticed it used to be they added the cosmetics, but I don't really care too much about the cosmetics if I'm being honest. I mean this with no disrespect. Do you think that your rebirth strat is optimal, or are you just dedicated to the grind? Definitely not dedicated to the grind. That's why this is my last grind stream. Not the last time we're playing the game. We'll definitely be back on here at some point, I'm sure. But this is gonna be the last time where I'm just playing hours and hours and hours. I'm definitely not dedicated to the grind. I don't like the approach that the developers are now taking with it. This is kind of what we were talking about earlier in the stream. And I kind of went into details on why that is. Basically, bottom line, to sum up my thoughts, they made it too grindy with not enough rewards. They changed their base system with their currency by just adding a new currency, making the old one basically useless, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't like the fact that you can be grinding a lot more than me and be ahead of me, and your base looks worse. I don't like that approach. So, you see that? The Sarlacc didn't actually hit me, but I went in the red that first one, and it just came up with nothing, but I don't have to waste the time to beat up the Sarlacc. You see that? Look at that. Already at 150. We're just grinding it out. But no, I'm doing it because I do think it will overall be optimal, because for me, the Super Rebirth, the overall incentive of that is the Nova Crystals, and if I get to Rebirth 23, which I thought was the max, someone said 25 in chat. Nick was saying that, so I don't get that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they added more rebirths. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stop at 23 at that point. I don't know. But I know for Rebirth 23, you'll get more Nova Crystals. Right now, I think we're at like, what was it, 97? I think if we try to Super Rebirth at 20 right now, and I'd get a lot more if I went to Rebirth 21, 22, Rebirth 23, you know? You can get the max amount at Rebirth 23, at least to my knowledge. I guess there's 25 now. Maybe there's more. But that was the main incentive. I don't care about the XP. I already complete the Battle Pass just by playing this game normally. And then the credit system, I find, is just kind of like a stupid hack way of the developers getting away with being lazy, because it's the same exact thing as when you started the game. You are now understanding that you're getting it at a higher rate, but if you just started the game not knowing it, you could be making money at that rate, and it'd be the same exact experience. So they're not really enhancing anything. Plus, you already got a multiplier when you did the normal rebirths. So the only incentive for Super Rebirths should be the Nova Crystals, because the overall end game of this game is to have the best base, right? And now they're making it where you can't have the best base unless you grind out the Nova Crystals. And they don't give you an easy way of grinding out the Nova Crystals. That's why they have the Super Rebirth option, because the only way you can get them outside of that are through the events like this, which you know they're not going to keep having a bunch of, because if you get to the point where you have nothing but iconic droids, right, which are supposed to be valued as the best, they don't stack. So if I have, what's 1000% of zero? Zero. You know what I mean? So they don't want to give you as many iconic droids as slots you have, because then you're going to literally make nothing and be filled with all the iconic ones, right? So they can't do that approach, which means that only leaves the daily challenges, and you can only get one a day. And that's if you get on every single day, you know? And you ain't going to be able to do that, because there's one thing will cost 75 crystals. Like, geez Louise, that's super expensive, you know what I mean? So that's kind of my take on it. So I'm grinding to 23 to maximize my Nova Crystals, and then I can try and spend the stuff from the workshop to upgrade my base. But then again, am I even wanting to do that? Because I know it's going to cost me how many Super Rebirths to get me the amount of Nova Crystals I need to buy everything, right? And it's just going to be a rinse-repeat method of building the base, building the base, building the base, so that way eventually, maybe, I can get it how it's supposed to be, which, I'll be honest with you, I don't think that's going to happen, because by the time I would even be able to get to that point, I guarantee you, like I said, why shouldn't we think differently of this? And that's them just bringing in another new currency and making the other stuff outdated, which is what they just basically did with the Nova Crystals. So the people that did grind, so I did a lot of the grinding before the Nova Crystal update, they just completely devalued my grinding time. Tremendously, especially when they made it easier for new players, which I get. I'm all for making it newer, easier for new players and stuff, but now they also made it harder for the existing players. So I'm not a huge fan with the direction they're taking it, in other words. You know what I mean? IG is a mythical. Well, I've got the IG-11. I was gonna say the IG-88, but they won't do IG-88. It's IG-11, I'm pretty sure, right? The IG droid or whatever. I mean, dang it. Just to upgrade one of them, it would cost, what, 40,000 upgrade chips to upgrade one? Like, that's kind of insane, bro. You know how long it took me to get to this, like, almost 10K here? And then they took out the way to get them through missions. Like I said, they're outdating it. They're making it even harder to get. They made it easier in some ways when they did that, but still, overall, the point of and the direction that they're taking is the same. So why would I think that they would switch their direction? You know what I mean? And I don't take disrespect to that, by the way. Says C-3PO as a companion, he got 2x cell value. That's nice, but that's chump change. It's not worth me spending that extra time right now, to be honest. So Starlock didn't hit me, just came up with nothing. I really do believe this is the quickest way of doing it. Once in a great while, you can gamble it with like twice, I feel like, but overall, this is the strat. We're almost done with our 500 here. It may be placebo, but you see how where it says the rarity on the right and it's flashing yellow? I seem to have much better odds if I wait to hit the yellow is full. I don't know. Well, let me check that out. Well, I got epically failed on that first one, really. What do you mean by flashing yellow? Yeah, see, once in a while it'll do this.
Hello there.
Hello there. Appreciate the sub. Hope you enjoy the content. Welcome on in. What do you mean by flashing yellow? It says the rarity on the right. Oh, I see what you mean. Like the circle. Oh, you might be onto something. Now I get it. Okay. You might be on something, man. It takes me like 3 days per super rebirth, and every 2 super rebirths I have 100 novas. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, what rebirth do you get to? Do you do it right when you get to the... See, it says gold. Let's see. Are we going to get red right now? No, it's okay. It's gold. No, it just tells us which one we're on. Yeah, because now it's rainbow. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, doing it while it's flashing. Right when it flashes, right? No. Yeah, no. I don't know. maybe you might have better odds. I don't know. But interesting. Interesting. Get this dumb blueprint out of here. We don't want that trash. I get your point on you having more time. Wait, on you having more time in than someone who spams mega rebirths. But I definitely think it keeps the game fresh. Mega rebirthing at 17 and 18 keeps things fresh. For example, I can get... See, that is the exact approach why I don't... That's exactly why this is my last grind stream. Because I get what you're saying, and I 100% understand it. But I feel like we should not have to keep restarting to make it feel fresh. That's where the developers should be adding actual content into the game to keep it fresh. So what I mean by that is continually adding things to the base. Keep adding those rewards so that way it's keeping it fresh. So that way we keep on striving things. If you think about it, that's why we love this game in the first place, right? Think about what made this game so addicting to play to begin with. You know what I mean? It's because of that system. And they basically just kind of abandoned that and said, no, we're just going to allow you guys to restart. I don't know why they decided to do that. I think... Actually, I do. I don't know why for sure. I'm speculating on this, but I believe it's easier than just making the base better and crafting more rewards, because they could have done both too. You know what I mean? So that way there's the credit system that's not, you know, like the credits don't do anything anymore except rebirth you. You can't do anything with it unless you quote start over. Right? But before they were buying you new lounge spots, right? They were buying you new mission tables. They were buying you more, you know what I mean? They could just expand the base. That to me would have been the way to go. That would have kept me into the game, me wanting me to continually grind, because then I could make updates on like, check out my base now, check out my base now, right? Like, I want to be able to show that off, you know? But no, I 100% agree with you. But I just don't want... I don't want the lack of development to be the reason why I have to start over, if that makes sense. I feel like that's kind of... not. I don't want to call them lazy, because I don't know the ins and outs of all that, but to me, I'm just like... I would have preferred... I think most people would prefer them... For real? Yeah, you know, I don't know if you were saying for real to me, but... those sort of rewards... I think the grind would have been much more worth it, in my opinion. I think Sparty said it a good way, too. He said, basically, to sum up what I'm saying, is you're putting in so much grind for no rewards. You know what I mean? At least at a surface value. You have to put in so much to try and grab it, compared to what it used to be. Which, like I said, I don't mind. It's a Tycoon game. I get it's supposed to be grindy, but there's a limit. In my opinion, there's a limit. At least for me. I'm just trying to grind out these crystals. I want to be able to get to 10 so I can buy that thing for my base. So if I can just do this till like 9 and get our 10th one through our daily challenge, that would be ideal. I have all the iconic droids. Nice, man. But yeah, and that's the whole thing too. When you super rebirth, then you have to waste those crystals. Like the guy was saying that you got like 100 every 3 days, which is cool. But then again, it resets all your iconic droids, and then you have to rebuy them. You know what I mean? And that there goes your 100 again. So are you really even progressing a whole lot? You know what I mean? It seems very minimal to me. Because at some point you are going to need the money to be able to rebirth, to be able to super rebirth. You know what I mean? And you need that money, which is why you would want the iconic droids. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Is your favorite color gray? Actually, no. I have to get out of this menu for me to accept it. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying. This game's dumb. There you go. For those that are coming in, if you guys want to join, feel free to join the queue system. Right now we only got 2 people in, which reminds me, at 4:30, so another 10 minutes, we'll keep doing this. In 10 minutes, we'll switch out the next set of people that want to play. There's only 2 people in, so whoever wants to play in 10 minutes, make sure you join the queue. First 6 people in the queue. If you don't know how to join the queue, it's !play. Just as a reminder. Because I also don't want to be waiting in the lobby forever. So if we can already have the first 6 people ready to go, that'd be amazing. I want to spend as much time as I can grinding this out. It's our last grind stream. I'm trying to make it count. You know what I mean? Each time you rebuy, it's only 1,000,000 credits. Oh, is that what it was? I thought it cost Nova crystals. Maybe that's the ones if you miss the event. That's probably what it is. Because I was looking at the BB-8 one. That's why I thought it cost Nova crystals. I haven't gotten rid of the ones that I have, so I haven't been able to see how much it costs. So maybe if you got it during the event, it only costs you crystals. But maybe if you miss the event, then it costs you the sorry, I said that wrong. You guys get what I'm saying, though. Right? If I had to guess, that'd be the case. Because it cost me 30 Nova Crystals, unless they change it. But I don't think they did. I think it cost me like 30 Nova Crystals to buy BB-8. You know, the other ones I own. So I just kind of figured or guessed that, okay, they all cost 30. But I guess that would make sense that if you actually had them, maybe that's what the credits can be for. Join the queue? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we got a good 4 people in right now. That means there's 2 spots left open. Yeah, that was crazy, but 1 million per droid wasn't so bad. Yeah, I don't think 1 million's bad at all. That's not too bad at all. I was thinking it was 30 a pop. I hear you, yeah. I totally get your overall sentiment on the subject, though. Yeah, and like I said, overall, I wouldn't be playing the game if I didn't still enjoy it. I still enjoy it, and I do love this game. I think this is still the best... I'd argue it's probably one of the best Star Wars games in Fortnite right now. Which is funny, because, I mean, it's kind of just a Star Wars slapped Droid Tycoon. You know what I mean? But I'm fine with that. I enjoy it. There's a reason why we're playing it. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't play it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to make it seem like it's all negative, because the devs have also done a lot of great things as well. And they are listening to us, because, I mean, just for this event alone, it makes a lot of sense. Guys, do the queue. Don't quit spamming me stuff. Join the queue. We have a free queue system. I could easily make it where you have to spend GeForce credits, but I'm not. Making it completely free for everybody. It's super simple. Stop spamming me stuff, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're going to be swapping people out in about 7 minutes, all right? 4:30. 4:30 my time. But yeah, overall, I mean, there's a lot of good things the devs have also done too. And I talk about the good and the bad, right? The things I like and the things I don't like. You know what I mean? But like, they do listen. Like, for example, this event is a great example of that. You know, people didn't like the times that they would release them in these like 6-hour windows, especially if people had to work on Saturdays, right? And then the Sunday ones would be like super early or something, you know what I mean? So they just decided, okay, let's just have it fully 24 hours. Let's just do that. Everybody's loving it. That was a great decision. I'm glad that they did that. Huge. Yeah, once you buy the iconics with crystals, then you can use the credits to buy them once you Super Rebirth. Okay. That seems better to me. Good. Good. I've enjoyed Star Wars Fortnite more than last year. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I enjoyed it. Wait, was it last year? I think it was last year. They had it. Listen, I wish what they did last year was its own game mode still, because correct me if I'm wrong, but the stuff last year, that was like the Star Wars Battle Royale, right? That's when they made it like all Star Wars, like they took out all the normal weapons in the Battle Royale part of the game, and then they just made it where it was just Star Wars stuff. You had lightsabers, force powers, all that. I don't understand why they don't just make that its own mode now. Like, the work's done. just add it as an official mode. You know? You'd think that'd be pretty easy, since it's already done. That would probably be my favorite mode on here, honestly. I mean, we did a tier list of like all the main Star Wars games too, on like that one stream. That will be out in a video eventually, rating all of them and stuff. This went in the S tier, of course. What's up, Mason Prime? Nice to see you, man. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. My username is Etho the Hizzo. I don't send friend requests to everybody because, to be honest, like that would take a lot of the time from the streams. All I'd be doing is just putting in friend requests. So it's a lot simpler and easier if people do it. Send me a friend request, so that's just what I ask. I don't mind playing with people. I just ask that they send me a friend request. I'll accept it ASAP. And then all you guys have to do is join the queue. And then I get you guys in. That's simple. And there's still 2 spots left. So if anybody's wanting to join, and you don't know how to join the queue, you press exclamation mark play. But listen, if you join the queue and you're not friends with me, that's not gonna go over well. You're gonna get your spot skipped, right? You need to be friends with me. So make sure you send me a friend request first, and then join the queue. Or join the queue and then send me a friend request. But you just better hope that we're not in the lobby and I'm like, dude, where are you at? I'm not going to spend 10 years looking for your name, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I say that. It's just, with how we run things here in the stream, it's just, that's the optimal way. Otherwise, we're going to be spending most of our time not playing the game, you know? So hopefully you guys understand that. Appreciate that. If you join the queue, then you got nothing to worry about. If you join the queue, you got nothing to worry about. All you gotta do is, if you sent your friend request and you joined the queue, you did your part. Done. You get to relax. In about 4 minutes here, I'm gonna be backing out to the lobby, and I'll be sending an invite to those now 5 people that are in the lobby, which means we have our full squad. So at the moment, it looks like it's Kenzo, Nick, Steven, Crazy, myself, and Mason Prime. Those were the people that followed the directions so far. So if I said your name, it's looking good. Yo, I'm Mason Prime. All right, let's get it. Perfect. Sorry, I don't always read the in-game chat as much as I should. Steven will tell you all about that. I'm sorry. I even miss it in Battlefront 2 a lot of the time, man. They'll have like the chat open, and I'll still miss what's being said sometimes. Sometimes I'll see it and I won't say anything, but most of the time I'll say something. Sometimes I'll just miss it. Do you collect Sprite? What do you mean by that? Like, honestly, when you say do you collect, I'm thinking like something in this game, right? Like, but I'm like, what's Sprite? When I hear the word Sprite, I think of the soda. And I don't think that's what you mean. But I could be wrong. Maybe that is what you mean. 2 more minutes. I'm trying to finish this one. We got a diamond. Darn it. 1 more. We just need 1 gold here. 1 more, baby. 1 more. We got our crystal. Like in BR, the Sprite things. Oh, I haven't been playing BR, man. I don't I don't typically play Fortnite. Like in terms of like the normal Battle Royale stuff. I will from time to time with friends if they're playing, but the only time I'll play it on this channel is if they actually have like a Star Wars update. This channel is strictly for Star Wars stuff. I have a gaming channel called Great Plays Games. That one is where I play all the other games. So if I were to play stuff on Fortnite that isn't Star Wars, that's where I'd play it. It wouldn't be on here. The only reason why we did the Star Wars Battle Royale stuff was because it was Star Wars Battle Royale. And I believe that's what it was last year. Yeah, it was last year, because it was this year where it wasn't as good. I remember. And I was mentioning that. I'm like, how did they make it worse than last year? But they did. They did. Bro, why do I have to walk? I hate that glitch. I need to be looking more for those droids, though. Alright, it's 4:30. Let me just sell this last blueprint. I just sent off my missions, and let me go in the lobby real quick. Still need those 3 droids. See, it's nice seeing a rainbow ground mech. Like, great, why don't you keep that? You know, do we have one? I know we used to. I might have sold it. We don't have one. Like, maybe, you know what? Worst case scenario, if I change my mind and I don't want it, we'll get some chips out of it. Let's toss it right there. We might have to spend our stuff. I haven't seen a Beskar ground mech, so. Alright, guys. I'm going to back out here. Give people another opportunity to join. But yeah, I don't know what the sprite things are in Battle Royale. When you do this many viewers in all your streams, I agree, man. Hopefully even more. Maybe one day we'll be able to get there. I'm trying, man. That's what, honestly, that's why right now I'm focusing a lot on videos right now. Not like the old videos that I do, but like stuff from the streams. That's why we were late, actually. I got kind of zoned in. I was working on the Great Plays Games video just from the update stream that we did for finals. Not close Fortnite. What am I doing? I need to be able to leave the party. How can I do this? I don't do this enough. Leave party. There we go. Underneath close. All right, now first is VL Kenzo. What's your gamer tag, man? Let me know in chat. I need to know your gamer tag. Nick, I need to know your gamer tag. Steven, I got you. Don't worry about that. Wait, where are you, Steven? There you are. And then Crazy, I need to know your gamer tag. And Mason Prime, you already told me yours. You said this one was yours. Do you talk on mic? No, I don't have my voice chat turned off right now. Although I am working on something right now, so we got a lot of new people here, so let me just let you guys know. I'm working on a Project Phoenix right now that is entirely streaming focused. When that launches, that will change that a little bit. So let's just say, without spoiling too much, that there will be opportunities for the stream to hear you guys. I'll shut up now. Okay. That's it. All right. Little teaser there. Didn't think at the start of the year I would have over 60 hours in Fortnite, LOL. I feel you there, man. Feel you there. Blitz Royale has 16.5. Wait, Blitz Royale Star Wars. Wait, Blitz Royale Star Wars? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we tried that, though. It's not really Star Wars. Like, I get what you're talking about, that update they did, right? That's the normal Blitz that they have, the official Blitz, right? And it says Star Wars on it, but it's, yeah, they don't have just the Star Wars weapons. They've got the normal ones. I tried it. I was like, nah, bro, we ain't playing Blitz right now. We're playing Droid Tycoon. That's what the stream's about. All right. Keo Venzo said gamer. Thank you. Gamer, I got you. Let's get you on in here. Invite to party. Crazy or Mad Max, you got it. Whoops. Thank you, thank you. Like, if you don't know my PlayStation Network gamer tag by now, we're in trouble. We in trouble. We in trouble. No, I got you, Steven. Alright, so is that all 6 now? Should shift the camera angle. Let's see. We're missing someone, right? We have gamer. We have Mad Max. Nick. We're missing Nick. We're missing Nick, right? Wait. You said that's me? What's you? Wait. We're missing Nick, right? Are you in here, Nick? That is you. Who are we missing? Kenzo, you're in here, right? Nick, you're in here. Steven, you're in here. Crazy, you're in here. Mason, we're missing somebody. Hello. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not tripping. We are missing someone. If you want to join the party, join the queue. Gray, want a donut? Ooh. I shouldn't, especially if I'm being unhealthy tonight for the UFC fight night. All right, I got to remove you. By the way, when I say remove you, if you want to keep playing, remember, join the queue again. Steven, I'm removing you right now because you're in the lobby. No, I'm requesting to join. Don't request to join. Tell me your gamer tag. There's a bunch of people trying to request to join. I don't have all your guys' new gamer tags memorized yet. It's gonna take some time. All right, Kenzo, you're in here. I'm removing you. Crazy, you're in here. I'm removing you. Mason Prime, you're in here. I'm removing you. Then once Nick joins, I'll remove him. Silent Wraith. Okay, thank you. I'll get you in right now. Okay, got you. Okay. This is the person that was doing it the most, but I wasn't sure if that was you. Okay. Accept request. Invite to party. That's what I want. Okay. Now it should shift. Good. Now we're in. All right. No one is in the queue now. We got everybody in the queue. So there you go. If anybody wants to play, even if you're in here right now, if you want to keep playing, join the queue. Or maybe reset it at 5 or something. 5 or 5:30 or something like that. Let's get it on, baby! Yeah! Have some fun. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. I should switch up my skin, too, while we're waiting. Does it unready me up, though? Okay, good. I'll make sure it doesn't unready me. We haven't been Maul in a minute. Maul, Darth Maul. That's fine. Beautiful. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome. Appreciate the sub. Hope you enjoy the content, man. If you like this stream, go check out the other ones. You might like them as well. Appreciate you, Wyverns. Yes, what he said. Check him out, both on this channel and Great Plays Games, man. You can have a good time. Listen, this game's fun, but there's some other fun games out there, too. Branch out a little. Trust. You guys would like. I play with subs, too, when there's multiplayer games and stuff. So if y'all want to squad up, this is the channel for you. If you want to see the most entertaining gameplay, someone who's good at the game, join. Can I join the queue? Absolutely. Anybody can join the queue. That's what the queue's for. First come, first serve. For new people, though, if you guys are not friends with me, just make sure you send me a friend request. So that way I can easily drop down and send you a friend request. Or not friend request, sorry. An invite. Alright, y'all. Let's get it. 62 bill. Gotta lock in, y'all. R4. Next, Beskar Blueprint. Next, Mythic. Ooh, we need that. Kobe! We don't need a pit. We don't want a pit. We don't need a pit. That's 144k. I'm not wasting that. Alright, let's grab this one. Boom, let's toss that on there. Maul in Fortnite, cool skin. Maul in Battlefront 2, cheap kills. Yeah. Could have said it better myself, man. Dude, that makes me think of on Friday dealing with that fat rat on that ship map. You're probably thinking, great, that was like half your matches on the ship map. Yeah, I know. The Resurgent one, the Dark Side one, where we killed him by cheap killing him because he kept doing the same to us. We wanted to give him a taste of his own medicine. That one. Alright. I need cheap gold. That is not cheap. That is not cheap. Ooh, it's default. Why are they all default? Why are they all default, man? How long are we gonna wait here? Oh, it's right now. Goody. Wait, these should be Beskar. What? It just went. Next Beskar Blueprint. It should have dropped like 6 of them. Wait, is it rainbow? No, it says Beskar. It did rainbow instead of Beskar. What? Yeah, look, it gave us 6 rainbows instead of the 6 Beskar. Now they are. Now they just came late. It came late, yo. Way late. Optipod, we needed this, right? I hope so. I just bought it. I think we need this. Do we need this? Wasn't this our middle one? I know we needed a BB. I know we needed a ground mech. Or it was an orb walker, not an optipod. Oh, we just wasted this. Whatever, I'll put it on for credits. Ooh, Beskar. Who gave me this? What's your name? What's your name? Silent. This is Nick then, right? This is Nick? Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. You are awesome, my man. This is awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my! 16 hours? I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually needed one of those. That's what you gave me, my first Beskar Mythic. Thank you. It was expensive, but you know what? We still got 2 trillion. You are very welcome. Yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we need to get working on this. Here, I got you. Let's go. Let's do it together. Yeah, we're gonna need some help, y'all. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute, y'all. 16 hours. Let's craft it. Oh, baby. We're gonna be here a minute. I wonder where the Venator will go. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Does it stack? Like, can I spam that stuff, or should I wait for it to end and then, like, toss another one at our feet? I should experiment with that. Dang, we already made it go from 6. I love that all of us are just going ham on this. This is awesome. We went from 16 to 13 in just like a minute. That's awesome. This game is so much more fun with you guys. Oh my gosh, yes. We need to clip this. Just like when you got the squad going at it. We should time how long this takes to do a Beskar Mythic with all 6 of us. Here, I'll make room for you. I don't want to kill you. All 6 of us doing the Beskar Mythic. How long will it take? With like the slap juice of us going ham. With the upgraded pickaxes. Oh man, that's crazy. Love this. This game is made by a Jedi because it teaches patience. Exactly. Did I hear clip? I got you. Oh yeah. Make sure you get this 6 guy in it though too. Because he came after that first part, but I want all 6 of us just going crazy like this. Awesome. This is the way. This is the way, man. Show no mercy on this droid. We're actually gonna finish this in like a relatively like decent time. That is kind of crazy. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to finish this one today. That's awesome. Man, already coming up on 4 hours left. Let's go. Yes. This is so cool. Oh, man. Coming up on 2 hours already. Dang, dude. You're going crazy. Let's get some music on as we do this one. Less than 20 minutes left. You know what? I'm so addicted to going fast now that when I go slow, it feels unnatural. Oh my. Over 115,000 a second, y'all. Bro. He's a battle? We know where we're putting him. Sorry, you, Mr. Strike Orb. Do we have another Strike Orb? If so, I'll sell it. I think we do. We do. We're selling him. He's out of here. Get out of here! Get out of here! You're being sold! Boom! Putting him to work. Bro. How much will this guy go up? 110,000 a second now. Let's go. You making bank, bro. He's making double. He's only been here. Oh, man. Jeez. That's crazy. My bad. I thought I had another splash. I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. No worries at all. That was awesome, guys. Appreciate all of you guys helping out right then. That was awesome. Oh, that was a cheap one. Yeah, I missed it. Darn it. Alright, we just gotta pay attention to this over here. That. We need more Nova Crystals. We need to replace our missions. And we need those 3 droids. So we'll be paying attention for the Beskar notifications. We still need the Beskar BB. We still need the what was the other 2? Ground mech, and the other one was. Keep forgetting the middle one. Why? It looks like a BB, but it's not. Yo, what's up, Jay Plays? How's it going, man?
Hello there.
Hope you're doing well. An Orb Walker. Wait, didn't we just have one? No, it was a Strike Orb. It was a Strike Orb, not an Orb Walker. I was like, wait a second. Why didn't it show up as a check mark? Are we chilling? We gotta reset these missions. Probably should have did that before selling that one. Especially when selling it would have been on my way. Hopefully we get money on this one. Still need 3 trillion. I'd like to be able to rebirth today, but I don't know. It depends if we can get those droids. When are you streaming the finals again with commentary? That is an excellent question. It won't be that far away. Potentially not next week, but maybe the week after. If I had to guess, probably something like that. Close to that. A lot of it just depends on God of War this upcoming week. I don't know. Maybe we might finish the game and... I don't know. I don't know, man. Moo! I love that game, though. I do. Even though we were raging at it a little bit. And I think I made some excellent points, but I think there was a couple things where... When I was playing on my no commentary one, I started to put a pro and con list, actually. Because there were a couple moments where I was like, okay... This isn't as bad as I thought, and there was times where I'm like, okay, no, this is as bad as I thought. So I made a little pro and con list off the melee combat, obviously that being the main reason why we were raging the other day. And I think part of that is because I would have taken a whole different approach to it. But I think a lot of the things we were encountering was because it was new. Because I noticed it a lot less when we were doing the no commentary stream, and that was still the first day the update came out. So I think if we give it some time, maybe it won't be so ridiculous. But I was even hold on, I'll accept the invite. I'm just trying to get out of the menu. There you go. It won't let me do it when I'm in this menu for whatever reason. You trying to take my fishing pole, boy? Why mine? Why mine? Like, there's so many other ones. So many other ones. Rate the fit. Oh, is that what you were showing me? I love it. I love the fit. Wait, this isn't... Yes, it is you. Yes, it is. I love the fit. I like it. In fact, I even like the fact that this is almost looking like Darksabers. I like it. I like it. Out of 10, I'll be honest, I can't rate it better than, like, the Clone Wars Ahsoka, but that's also because I'm biased, okay? It's not your fault. It's a good-looking skin. I love Ahsoka, but I hate the Ahsoka show. I hate what Disney has done to Ahsoka. And, yeah, I like George Lucas Ahsoka. But then again, I kind of like George Lucas Star Wars. I kind of hate Disney Star Wars for the most part. But yeah, I'm subbed. Hey, appreciate that, man. Hope you enjoy the content. I'm glad I happened to look down at the chat right then. But yeah, you are definitely welcome to join. Just feel free to hop in the queue system. Bro, I watched, what movie was it? Not too long ago. The Goat. It was on Netflix. I watched it. Have any of you guys seen that one? It's an animated movie. I wasn't really interested in seeing it at first because I'm not a huge fan of that animation style. It kind of looks like it's basically less, how can I say this? It's at a lower frame rate. You know what I mean? Which I'm not, I don't typically like that approach. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not my style. You know what I mean? Just like with anime, I'm not a huge anime guy. I don't like the anime art style. But I have seen ones. I've seen great films that are still like that animation style, and I'll still watch it if it's good. And for a good example of that was it Puss in Boots? It was the new one. The one where you had the wolf, represent the death, right? And he has his 9 lives. That had that animation style a lot of the film, and I liked it. That was a good film. I think it was called Puss in Boots. It's been a while since I've watched that film, but it was good. The Goat? You talking about yourself? No, I wish, man. You're too nice. You're too nice. But what do you call it? No, we were watching it on Netflix, or whatever, and it was pretty good. It was all right. I don't think it was nowhere near as good as the other movie, but it was a good watch. It was nice to just kind of chill out and just enjoy ourselves, watch a little animated movie, you know? I've also seen The Goat. I liked it. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I liked it. I just haven't been able to see an animated movie on Netflix that I've really liked in a minute. You know what I mean? So I thought that was kind of cool. Yes, The Last Wish. Yes. That's it. That one. That one was really good. I really enjoyed that one. In fact, I enjoyed that one so much I've seen that one twice. Speaking of goats, I saw them at the zoo yesterday. Oh yeah, how was that, man? That's cool. I want to hear what type of animals you got to see at the zoo. I love going to zoos. Have you guys ever been to a wildlife safari? I've been to a few of those. Those are fun too. I've even done, what do you call it? There was one where you go in with your car and you can feed some of them. Bro. I knew right off the bat. I'm I am not trying to feed those ostriches. Dude, the guy in the car started to do it. Started to feed him. Stuck his head in there. And will not stop. Bro, we're not trying to drive with your head off in here, but geez Louise, man, just they're animals. They're animals to say the least. Have you seen Saving Private Ryan? I have not seen it, although I've heard of it, and one of my buddies has been trying to get me to watch that forever. I have not seen that. I've heard very good things, though. Very good things. Alright, guys. I say at 5:15. Alright, 5:15, we'll go to the lobby, and we'll bring in the new people from the new queue, okay? So we got about another 20 minutes left on this. I think that's fair. Bro, watch it right now. What platform is it on? I have to see, is it, I don't own the DVDs or whatever, so it's I have to find what platform it's on and all that. There's more than one, right? Isn't that a franchise? Have you seen the newest Mandalorian movie? We have. We've talked all about that on the channel already. Yeah, well, you'll be seeing, if you're subscribed, you'll see a video on that as well. And I'll be That'll be taken from the stream of all my thoughts. So basically, long story short, without giving you all the details, we rated it a 4 out of 10 for a Star Wars movie. We gave it a 6 out of 10 as a normal movie. So 6 out of 10 for a casual film, 4 out of 10 for a Star Wars movie. I know, hot take. I know, it's a hot take. I have those a lot of times. Is be what it be, but I'll be truthful with you guys, and I have evidence. I have reasons why I give ratings the way I do. I don't just pull it out of my tush. You know what I mean? But trust me, you don't want to get me to go in depth on that. Not right now. That's for the video. That's for a different time. You don't want to get me on a rant. That happens too often here on this channel. Okay, we're not gonna talk about Disney Star Wars. We're gonna keep it positive. We're gonna keep it positive, man. I like Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump is a classic. Yes. Fair ranking? Yeah, you know, at least on the channel, when I was hearing other people's thoughts, it felt like it was more of a hot take. But I don't care. Yeah, y'all know me. I don't give a rip. Fair? I thought it was fair. I think I gave it a very fair rating. I don't think I was being too harsh on it. I don't think I was giving it, like, too much of an easy rating. I think I was very fair. I don't think we're hitting 10 crystals. Like, I gotta be honest, y'all. I'm trying, but I don't think we're gonna get it. And I have not been paying attention to the Beskar notification. I need to do that more. Jeez, Gray, pay attention. 5 out of 10 because Grogu is cute. You know what? That is, yeah. That's why people want to go watch it. That's why people did it. I wish they didn't use the word. I mean, this is just totally a nitpick. It definitely is. I'm not like saying I'm so mad that they used the word fish in this game, but I think dive would have been a better word. I don't know, for something like this. These were like not actually like fishing for fish. I mean, we're diving inside of a Sarlacc pit, kind of diving for stuff. You know what I mean? Grogu needs his cookies. Yeah. Yeah, we need to watch him eat 20 times throughout the film. Jeez. Guys, don't get me on this topic. What are you guys doing? You guys are doing this on purpose. We need to change the subject. What were we talking about before this? Oh, man. I think the first half was very nice. Then it went to some nice things. But 4 out of 10 Star Wars, 7 out of 10 basic movie is fair. Yeah. That was very close to where I put it as well. Yeah. I think that's pretty accurate, Sparty. Gray should play Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, speaking of franchises I haven't seen, but need to. I have 2 friends on my back on the Harry Potter franchise. I've never seen it. I know. Like, I understand. I don't know why I haven't committed to seeing it. I think it's just because there's so many movies and trying to get them on the platform that I have or use or whatever. It's plus the time commitment. I just haven't been able to do it, but I need to. I definitely need to. In fact, one of the friends that did the Star Wars marathon with me is the guy that wants me to do the Harry Potter one. But the Hogwarts Legacy game, it looks good. As someone who doesn't even know a whole lot about Harry Potter, it looked good. So if I actually get into that franchise and I'm into the story, who knows? I might actually buy that game. Sparty, are you a Spartan? Oh, what do you think, Wyverns? I want you to take a guess first. I want to hear what you think. It's Star Wars with ranged lightsabers. Like, I know a little bit about it, about Harry Potter. Not, like, the story, but I know that, like, they're wizards, you know what I mean? With wands. I mean, I went to, Universal, so... I know a bit about it in that context, right? Oh, that was a way off miss. Oh my gosh, where was I aiming there? Jeez. I was late to Harry Potter as well. Watched 4 years ago with girlfriend, and now have been to Universal Studios 5 times in the last 4 years. Dang. Mostly because of the Harry Potter. Yeah, Harry Potter was my favorite ride there. Out of all the rides and everything there, I mean, I enjoyed, just from me being in the, you know, entertainment industry and all that, I loved seeing a lot of the behind the scenes stuff and a lot of the, I don't know what you call them. They're not rides, but I guess you could call them. I mean, you stand in line for them, so maybe you can't call it a ride. You know, I enjoyed that stuff too, but if we're talking like strictly rides, the Harry Potter one was my favorite. I love that one. One of my favorite rides there. Dude, I will never forget going on the Fast and Furious ride. Not the new one. I just saw an advertisement of them making a brand new one too. But the one that's been there for quite a while, I don't know how many they've got now. Dude, it was so funny because they totally lean into the fact of like the ridiculousness of Fast and Furious and like how it all just comes down to family, and I love that. It was so funny. Like, I was in the ride and you have Dominic Toretto, dude, just hanging on to like the chopper as it's flying. He's just like with one hand. He's not even holding on with both his hands, holding on with one of his hands, and he's like, for family. I was like, yes, yes. That was too freaking good, dude. Oh my gosh, I was laughing so much at that ride. Because they just went all out making it like more ridiculous, and I love it. Like, just lean into it, you know? It's hilarious. Family, yeah, exactly, dude. For family! For family! Oh my gosh. It's hilarious, you know? This was, oh my gosh, how long ago was this? This had to have been 2016, 10 years ago. Jeez, time flies. Man, making me feel old. Dude, 10 years ago, I was with a friend, and I was over his house, and he has like this Hot Wheel track on the wall. And he imitated, he's like, this is what the Fast and Furious franchise is. He grabbed his Hot Wheel, and he was, I can't, you know, me articulating it isn't even going to do it justice, so I can't. It was just hilarious. The way he was doing it and saying it, gold. Comedy gold, dude. Old is gold. Yeah. For the, like, a lot of time it is, man. A lot of time it is. Hola!
Hello there.
Hello there. Going on the One Riders was such a cheat code to go through the line easily. Yeah, have you guys ever been to an amusement park with like the fast dash thing, whatever they call it? Every park's different. They call them something different. Like, I think Disney calls it Flash Pass, I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. And they are expensive, dude. They are so expensive. I think we've got like, I got it one time, but it was so long ago I hardly remember it. And I remember there being like quite a bit of a difference. If you watch Indiana Jones, you should do a watch party. Dude, I want to. Dude, you know, listen. Right now, I got a lot on my plate with this channel and Great Plays Games, but once I get a grip of that and I get it under control, which I was looking at kind of like dates for Project Phoenix over this past week and the rate that we're moving at, and it's looking like we'll have, I'm not going to confirm a date yet right now, but I will say, like, in terms of having everything under control even after Project Phoenix and all that, I think August is probably going to be my window month of being able to start posting more on the other channels. And I want to get to a point where I can do a lot of the watch parties on More Gray, because I have to post more videos before they'll let me stream on More Gray. Otherwise, I would have already streamed on that channel. That one and Gray Tech. So, those two channels specifically. I think in August, you guys will be seeing more content on that. I'm excited too, because I want to be able to stream on those. And that would be what we would do on that. Would watch Indiana Jones and all kinds of different movies and shows and all that. And honestly, there's a show I want to watch with you guys that I'm like pretty positive that I can actually show it. Like, you normally with the watch parties, you put the timer up on the screen, maybe some graphics, whatever, right? You know, we watch it together, but I can't actually, for copyright reasons, for obvious reasons, right? I can't show the movie, I can't show the show. But there's one show I have in mind that I think I can. I can actually show it, and we could watch it together all in the chat, and you guys don't need to pull it up on your end. We don't have to time it up with a timer, any of that. I can just watch it with you guys. I have to finish getting permission, but I did do the first step of it, like, I want to say about a year ago, maybe, I don't even know. I think there's a good chance. I think there's a good chance. So I'm excited for that. Which is fine, because the show's still going right now, so I'm not really in any rush. I'd rather them finish the show, and then I'll probably still try and get permission while it's going on, but I want to try and do it where we don't have to wait over a year for the next season. You know what I mean? Because they are still making the show. It's going to be a 7-season show, and they are making season 6 right now. Do you have Twitch? I do have Twitch. I have Twitch and Kick, so if you guys prefer to watch over there on those platforms, feel free. It's completely free to follow me. I'd appreciate it. If you guys have Amazon Prime, that's an easy way to support me as well. It's free for you guys. You guys can use a Prime sub, and as a perk of Amazon Prime, I'm able to get a couple bucks, so I'd appreciate that. If you guys have that, just follow me on Twitch and then use your Prime sub. It'd mean a lot. Yeah, we're trying to reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, and I'm trying to get to 75 followers on Kick right now. We're getting close, but been kind of slowing up over the past couple weeks. Can I join? Yes, at 5. Well, I mean, just join the queue. Yeah, there's spots left in the queue. You just gotta make sure you send me a friend request if you've done that, and if you join the queue, you're good. At 5:15, we're gonna go back to the main lobby, and then we'll be setting you guys up. This is the last Nova Crystal I'm going for. I'm kind of getting bored of this gun fishing thing. I need to get back to the actual main part of the game. You have seen this, Sparty? Is it good, Sparty? Or are they overhyping it up? I'm now semi-excited for August, excited for great videos, but not excited for school. Well, I mean, you're gonna get videos, like, next week on these two channels. I was just, when I say August, I'm talking about videos on the other channels that we don't normally post on, that we're not consistent on. Like, more, because I have multiple channels, right? So, The Gray Jedi is my Star Wars channel. Gray Plays Games is my gaming channel. More Gray is exactly how it sounds. It's just whatever I want to post on that isn't like gaming, because if it's gaming or Star Wars, I'll do it on those specific channels. You know what I mean? But everything else I do on there. Gray Tech is going to be heavily tutorial based, where you guys will learn like an absolute ton of a variety of things, from hardware to software, anything tech related, right? That channel, I have no doubt, will be the biggest channel in the future. I really have no doubt when it comes to that. It's just a matter of me being able to put out those quality tutorials and being able to teach people the right way and giving them these tips and tricks, and then being able to get in the algorithm, find the audience, and then once we do that, then it'll probably grow a lot bigger than the Star Wars one, no doubt about it. And the Great Clips channel, we also have, right? That one's literally how it sounds. It's just the clips from all the different channels There's not necessarily like the way I like to explain it. Appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy the content. Appreciate that extra support on Twitch. So basically, how I like to describe it is this: for the Clips channel, the shorts. There's gonna be shorts on every single individual channel now that there's a short section. But instead of flooding everything with just a bunch of shorts, that's where the Great Clips channel comes in. So instead of getting 100 shorts in a day on one channel, you might get like 1 or 2 cool ones, right? And then a bunch of the other ones will just be on Great Clips. The videos on Great Clips, those are gonna be exclusive short videos that I want to make that are like a minute long that are probably worth posting on my other channels. You know what I mean? Like if I want to say something, I'll go in on my Great Clips channel, and that can be a variety of stuff, right? So we actually have a video on there right now, and it's actually Star Wars, right? It was just like I didn't feel like making a 1 minute type of video, not a short, but a 1 minute video on like Disney lightsabers. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what that's supposed to be about. And then there's the GeForce channel, which is supposed to be all community-based, which once Project Phoenix releases, there's going to be a ton of content on that. No doubt about it. That's literally going to... Because obviously, the Grey Force, that's you guys. That's our community here on the Grey Jedi channel. That's our Star Wars faction, if you will. And that channel is going to be basically any of the bonus content from this channel. That's community focused. So when we do streams, right, and we do a lot of Battlefront 2 games, right, we can post those games on the GeForce channel without having to flood everything here on the Star Wars channel, because we still want to make it not all about Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 is cool, it's fun, it's awesome, we do that stuff, but at the same time, we do, I mean, dang, look at the games that we're streaming this past week. We did Battlefront 2 Vanilla on Friday. We're doing Droid Tycoon right now. We're doing Mod Monday with Battlefront 2 Kyber on Monday. We're doing Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga on Wednesday. Republic Commando on Friday. I still want to make lore videos and stuff, right? We still talk about movies and shows and games and all that stuff. How do I join? Do you have a Twitch? I do. It's just called The Great Jedi Live on Twitch. Feel free to follow me on there. Yeah, The Great Jedi Live. The links are also in the description of my YouTube Live, so if you see them there you go. There we go, we finished that. Let's get on out of here. Also, I have commands. So if you're ever just not wanting to look in the description, you don't like to read, there's just like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in the description. Yeah, we actually put effort in our descriptions, unlike a lot of people. But that's for those readers that like to know what's up about the video. We do put effort in that. And then, if you don't want to, then we've got commands, right? So you just set up the commands. Right? So you just do exclamation. If you don't know how to do commands, you just do exclamation mark to start. And then exclamation mark type Twitch. No spaces, no caps, no nothing. If you want to know what other commands there are, you literally just do exclamation mark commands in chat, and it'll show you all of it. If you guys don't know, all you guys watching, even if you're not in chat, you guys are also receiving my own currency, which is our community currency, GeForce credits is what we call them. And you guys can buy rewards with them, and sometimes we'll do some cool fancy streams. So like, for example, one of the more, I don't know if we want to call it recent, but I'm going to go with recent ones because it was still cool, where Sparty, myself, and Sam all played the Battlefront 2 campaign, but as a race. And what we did is we had rewards and also punishments, and that you guys can use those GeForce credits on to either help someone out or punish them to make it even harder. You know what I mean? How do I join the game? You just join on YouTube on the queue system. You do exclamation mark play, and just make sure you send me a friend request. So it's 5:15. We're gonna head out right now. I just want to check the time. Yeah, we'll go out right now. Is there any cheap gold that I can see? That's a gold. Ooh, to default. 300 million for the default one. We still haven't been able to complete our challenge here, too. Alright, priority number 1 when we come back. This one right here, baby. Alright, we'll back out to the lobby. If you guys want to join the queue. Ooh, I got you, Gray. Bro, we need to do something like that again. I agree. Definitely. That was an absolute blast, dude. And I had so much fun with that. By the way, the video that will be out, like I said, listen, I know I sound like, I don't even know. I don't even like talking about it because it's like, it's not close to being done. But it's like, it will be done one day. It will come out on the channel. I'm telling you. I'm not lying to you guys, okay? I appreciate the patience. It will come out. Like, all these things and all these ideas, I can only do so much at, I'm a two-man show here. Really a one-man show and a one droid show. You know what I mean? It's myself here, Grey Jedi, and we got G3. You know what I mean? And he's not even here today. You know what I mean? I try. I am working hard, but and you guys will start to see some more videos come next week, no doubt about it. That is guaranteed because I have a lot of them that are like 95% done. So yes, patience, yes. But when that video does come out, it will be a banger. And that's the cool thing, is it's timeless. You wanna know why? Because it's good. It's good. It's solid. So I don't care if it doesn't come out for another 2 years. When it comes out, it'll be worth it. Because I'm telling you, it just will be. You just gotta trust. Alright. First person, Mason Prime. Alright, listen. I'm getting there. But I also don't want to make a mistake. So let me know your gamer tag, Mason. Mason, I'm going to take a guess. And it's this one. Ito the Hizzo. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Well, I'll see what you say. Jersey Boy 93. Where you at, man? Oh, you're right here. Perfect. I love it when your guys' name matches with your gamer tag. So much easier for me. Let's get you on in here. Marsh. Yes, Marsh. What's your gamer tag again? Bumblebee, right? That's you. I'm pretty sure that's you. Kenzo. What's yours? Yours is Mad Max. Yes, I'm right? Yes. Boom. Is it Mad Max? Did I get that right? And I was right with Marsh. Yes, I'm 2 for 2. I'm going 3 for 3. It's Gamer. Darn it! Alright, I'm 2 for 3. Okay. Alright, got it. It's Kenzo Gamer. Kenzo Gamer. Alright. Alright, got you. How many we got right now? So, I sent an invite to Mason. Done. I removed you from the queue. Jersey Boy, I got you. Removing you from the queue. Marsh, got you in. Removing you from the queue. At least well, there should be 3 people in here. I sent an invite. I think. Kenzo, Gamer, there we go. Invite. Wait, friend request? Yes, I got you, man. I got you. Okay, Kenzo, I'm removing you from the queue. We got Steven. Do you need another invite? I got you. Okay, hold on. I knew we were missing somebody. Steven. Let's see, how many is that? So, right now... Alright, I just removed you from the queue, Steven. Alright, we got our 6. Here are the 2 people that I've got in the queue next. I've got Crazy and Jersey Boy. Okay? If you aren't in the queue and you're wanting to play, you need to join the queue. You have to send me a friend request and you join the queue. If you don't know how to join the queue, you just do !play in chat. That's it. No caps, no spaces. You can see what people are doing in chat to do that. You can ask for help. There's commands. There's the description that explains all that. So I don't want to hear any excuses. All right, cool. We'll go. There is some people still here in the queue that aren't in our game. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to have to end the stream at 6. I've got to. I'm sorry. I'm expecting company for the UFC fight. I think I'm already missing the prelims. So I'm going to have to skip back some of the stuff. I want to see most of it live. Let's see. In fact, I don't even know what time the main event, the main card starts. Let me actually look that up. His guest should be coming like at 6:30. So I gotta log off at 6. So that gives us 40 minutes overall. So I'll do my best. We can try and do what I'll do is we'll do this for another 20 minutes, and then we'll have another set of 6 for the last 20 minutes. All right, and then that'll have to be it for today's stream. Oh my gosh, I got so many notifications on my phone right now. What? Get all this. Most of it's junk. Okay. All right. UFC 329 starts at 6. Prelims start at 4. Ah, I just got spoiled. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Now I know I won. Well, it's the guy that I thought would win. Oh. All right, Cody lost. Dang it. All right, whatever. Whatever, it'd be what it be. Yeah, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. Let's go. What are we waiting for? Finding server? Oh, come on. What's taking us forever? Shut up, Master Yoda. Guess who has another storm? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Wow, Steven's challenging me? No, you're not. No, you're not. You don't want the smoke right now, Steven. You don't want the smoke right now. Let's go. Challenge me, one warrior to another, and only the strongest shall rule! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I type it right, I'll show you. I'll show you, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Boom. I accept. I accept. This is the way. Let's go! Kenzo, put this on Holloway knockout. Let's go, baby. Appreciate the dono, man. Man, look at that. Appreciate you. Going Holloway, huh? All right, all right, all right. I love Holloway, man. Good fighter, good fighter. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be fun. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. The Grey Jedi and Steven are going head-to-head in the Grey Arena. You can hear their weapons clashing and sparks fly in all directions. Suddenly, a rancor broke out, making dust fly everywhere. The dust finally settled, and Steven emerged victorious. What is this BS? G3, where are you at? You need to fix this garbage. You need to fix this garbage. Oh... The Grey Jedi looks like you have recovered. Do you want to fight? No, I'm already losing GeForce credits. You kidding me? Oh man, it's hurting my pocketbook. Although then again, bro, then again, huge shout out to Kenzo because he just helped our pocketbook for real. Appreciate that, man. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps, man. Seriously. Gray loses so often, skill issue? You are not talking right now, Sparty. Really? Like that? Like that? Today? Wow. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one! Darn it, it's gonna be there for an hour. Ah, well that one I'm not gonna be able to get back. That sucks. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Love the Boba skin. No, that's cool. Love that. Dude, I'm loving all these Star Wars skins. Ooh, is that from... You guys are gonna bash me in chat. Don't. Is it Dragon Ball? Is it Dragon Ball? Hopefully I'm not butchering that. Check my rebirths? I don't know how I can check your rebirths. Is there a way to check somebody's rebirths? Toss that boba in the pit. You know, oh, why did I put this on it? Oh yeah, I gotta lock this in. Wait, no, we could sell this. I need the room. I know we need a ground mech, but go to base. You can check. Let me see. I will check it out. We'll check it out. How can you tell? Because I can't look. Oh, it tells you in the, well, it tells you your level. Wait, 274? Wait, is that the rebirth number? Hold on, I want to see what mine... It does! What? How are you rebirth 274? How? How? I thought the cap was 23. Maybe the rewards. Maybe the rewards are capped at 23. That is insane. Sparty, are you seeing this? I didn't even think this would be possible. We're struggling to get to 21. This dude's at 274. Do you play, like, no disrespect. I mean, this is an amazing feat, okay? That's my rebirths. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I gotta ask, do you play any other games? Or are you just locked in Droid Tycoon? 110. Wow. I have bro, I've got 20. He's super rebirthed that many times? No, overall, I haven't super rebirthed, but you can see, look, I rebirthed in general 20 times. He's rebirthed a total of 274 times. Insanity. What? How is that even possible, bro? That's crazy. Making sure I'm not the only one. I'm like, dang, bro. Okay, that is an outlier. Okay, just double checking. Dang, Steven, 29, bro. All right. I gotta step it up. I gotta step it up, man. All right, here's our gold that we need for our daily challenge. There used to be way more gold. I don't know where they're all at, man. There used to be way more. All right, where's our base at? When you get back, okay, it's right there. Cool. Where's our Beskar at, man? I prefer my base to be right here. I can see everything. Yeah, I need to finish. Oh, yeah, we sold these. Oh, no, we didn't sell them. You gotta sell them. I don't know. We haven't seen any. How much is it going to cost us? Let's see. Swap. Let's go see how much it's going to cost us to upgrade. Because we do need a Beskar 1. I feel like we're never going to find a Beskar 1. I just have that feeling. So let's go to the little upgrade thing. 5,000, bro? Screw it. What are we saving up for if we're not going to use it? Watch a ground mech one come now. If we get a ground mech one that's Beskar, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. We have a Beskar proto roller. Don't we have one of these though? No, wait, that's in... Wait, which one am I thinking of? Yeah, we do have a proto roller. We can get rid of this one. It's a duplicate. 23,000? Is there anything less than that? Ooh, 13. We don't have a... I feel like we've seen a few Optipods. There's no way they're going to have us have an Optipod for the next rebirth, right? I think it's time to sell this. If not, we've been seeing a lot of these anyways. I feel like that's fair. 4,000 a second? You don't make any money, bro. Go to the lounge. Go to the lounge. Low, come to me. You're my companion. Toss this on. Reset my mission. Boom. Bada boom. Gray over here telling people how to play. That has subs 10 plus times higher than he is when he joined. Let's see. Thank you guys for helping me out. I appreciate that. I was going to do something. What was it? Oh, yes. Orb blocker. Orb blocker. Orb blocker. BB and orb blocker. Now with your luck, yeah. Fair. Fair. I got you. You guys are so nice. Good job, Gray. It's Goku. Black. If I was going to guess, that would have been who I guessed. But it is from Dragon Ball. All right, cool. I'm proud. Good. I'm improving. I'm improving. Let's go. Any cheapos? Any cheap golds? Yes! Gimme! Gimme! I bought it! I saw the square! I was pressing square! No! Jeez Louise, why do they have me do 15? Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's already 5:30. Dang, dude, time flies. Remember, guys, at 5:40, we'll back out and then reset the queue here. Not reset it, but you know what I mean. Invite the people so that way everybody gets an opportunity to. My second base isn't bad. It's coming together. Yeah, it is. It's coming together a lot. It's doing really good. When I was looking at it earlier. I mean, I didn't go all in and, like, check the insides and stuff, but from the outside, it looked good. I'd say this game is more of a simulator than a Tycoon. Why do you say that? Do you say that because it's, like, too grindy for a Tycoon? Like, or not grindy enough? Just curious. Now, why are they so expensive? There used to be, like, a bunch of cheap ones. And they got rid of it. Still need quite a bit more. What should I do with this one? Noptipod. Didn't we just determine that we were going to sell it? Why not? It's an epic one. You'd think we shouldn't, but watch. I don't know. I feel like it's... I don't know. I feel like it's doable to find. I'll probably regret it, I'm sure. Orb Walker and BB. Still need some cash, too. Oh, finally. I feel like if I craft something above gold, like, it should count. It should count. Alright, who is... what? See something? Yeah, I know. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to just put this guy to work so he makes money. This guy is at 17,000. 17's our lowest, right? I think so. 12, 30. Wait, this guy's 32, huh? Yeah, he is. Damn. B2RP, we have a Beskar one, don't we? Yeah, get this guy out of here. Get this trash out of here. Get this trash out of here. We got a spot now. You got a spot now, baby. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're gonna sell this one. Put that next gold one that the guy brought. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ooh, you guys brought 2 of them. Thank you. Boom. Toss that on there. You have an RIC droid? I don't. That doesn't sound familiar. So I'm gonna say no. Good things happen to good people. There's no such thing as good people. I know what you mean now. Alright, here we go. We have a mission. I'm the lowest in the lobby? Steven? I don't think you're... No, you're definitely not the lowest in the lobby. Definitely not. I saw... I don't think so. 111? Dang, that's a lot too, man. Jeez. I think Bumblebee might be, but to be fair, Bumblebee's been helping me like a ton. Yeah, he's at 16. You're not the lowest. There's nothing wrong with being the lowest anyways. I feel kind of bad because I'm like, Bumblebee's over here at 16 and he's like, he helps me every time I'm on this game. Appreciate you, Bumblebee. He's like he's putting me before himself. You don't see that too often. That's very nice. Very kind. Ooh, we have a spot in our lounge still. Yes! Go to work, Sonny. What do we need? One last one? One cheap last one? And then we get our crystal. Give me my cheap gold. Give me my cheap gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, you mean overall, like in the rankings in the top right. I got you, Steven. Like with the levels. Got you, okay. Where am I at? I'm at 4? 146? Dang, bro. You know, to me, that's kind of... Yeah, wow. With how much time I spent in the game, I'm like, dang, bro, that's a little discouraging. 120K, that ain't cheap. I'm thinking like something less than 50. I mean, I guess I could do it. Whatever, why not? It is chump change, but I don't know. I need 3 trillion, man. I don't even have nowhere near 3 trill. Let's just finish this for a dumb crystal, I guess. Give me my crystal. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why won't it give us one that we actually, like, need? This is 30K? Alright, whatever. We'll toss it on. We'll toss it on. I need to go around my base, see how much money we've actually got. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go around here. Oh, we haven't collected these in a minute, huh? Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. We're half a trillion away. Only half a trillion, y'all. We might be able to rebirth today. Maybe. It depends if we can get these dumb droids. These Beskars aren't spawning like they should. They're not. They're just not. I really wish I didn't ready up earlier because I had the BB. I had it in the hand, bro. I had it in the hand and I threw it away. I should have been patient. Look at that, 12K. Now they're all coming. Now they're all the cheap golds are coming. Now when I don't need them. Bruh. Our mission's complete. We need some 6 people beating teams again for real. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Once the Beskar, I'm paying attention this time. No doubt about it. I'm paying attention to the Beskar. When it spawns, I'm out. I gotta check. It's a rainbow coming. We don't care. We need a Beskar BB. We need a Beskar other one. The crazy thing is, I'm new to this game. What? That's crazy. I mean, I know that they've been making it easier for new players, but that's still, like, quite a feat. That's pretty impressive. You have Discord? I have a Discord for DMs right now. I mean, it's already confirmed, so I guess this isn't, like, any special news. But one of the things we're working on for Project Phoenix is we are working on a Discord server. I'm not saying a whole lot about that right now, but it is in the works. We are making some progress on it. And, it will launch with Project Phoenix. Well, I guess kind of blew that one. Whatever. I didn't say it was going to launch with Project Phoenix, but now you guys know. There you go. You get another piece of information since I'm a dummy. Probably could have assumed that anyways, though. But there will be. There you go. Darn it. Oh, man. Sometimes I just got to keep my mouth shut, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But right now, it's just for DMs. No server at the moment. We need to put this dude to work. 30,000 and a worker. 30,000 and a worker, baby. Who's the lowest? Who's the lowest? There was a low one in here. You there. We got rid of the low one actually in here. 22 is the lowest, I see. If they're the lowest at this point, that's amazing. And we gotta sell one. Because we have a bunch of duplicates, so let's put them to work. Why is the game lagging here and there? Mythical or 6,000 upgrade? Dude, that's absurd. I need Beskar, man. Dude, it just reset? They're telling me they just went? Or is it going late again? No, it's after the rainbows, huh? Ah, we don't need an R9. We don't want a gunk. Bro, I'm not even gonna get my BB back, huh? I'm so disappointed. Oh, man. Bro. Garbage. We can't rebirth these. We can't even get the dumb droids, man. The one that we have, we even spent all of our dumb upgrade chips on that junk. I hate that. Dang it. All of our tables are clear too. Well, I don't think there's much I can do. I gotta wait like another 20 minutes for Beskar. So... do we go back and try and get one more crystal? Well, it's 5:40. Alright, it's 5:40. We're gonna back out. Or I'm gonna back out. Save your guys' blueprints. Do what y'all need to do. I'm gonna return to lobby. There's 3 people in the queue right now. If anybody is wanting to join for the last session of today, now is the chance to join the queue, y'all. Join the queue. Right now, it's just Crazy, Jersey Boy, Mason. That's it. Whoever wants to join. How are you doing, Mandos? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? You having a good weekend? Alright, first person in the queue is Crazy. Crazy, what is your gamer tag? Is it Silent? Or is that Nick? I'm getting mixed up now. No. Yes, sir. Great. What about you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Stream's doing really good, too. Thank you guys for joining. Giving the Great Jedi a chance. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'll see you guys in future streams. Hopefully on both channels. That'd be sick. 3, 4, 5. All right, the spots are filled. All right, it's Crazy. Well, I mean, don't give up, because if someone's not here, then I guess you could still get in. But right now, the spots are Crazy, Jersey Boy, Mason, Mandos, and Kenzo. So Crazy, if you're still here. Yes, you did. Mad Max. Okay, that's what it was. Sorry, man. I'm bad with names. I'm good with faces. I'm very bad with names, so I apologize. You might have to tell me like quite a few times. Jersey Boy, yours is easy. I got you. Jersey Boy. Invite. Mason. I got it right last time, didn't I? This one's you, right? Yes, this is you. You're Ito the Hizzo, right? Just want to double check. Want to confirm. I like the emotes. Love the sound effects with them too. I'm going to get off for a bit, GG. Alright, sounds good, Jersey Boy. Which means that there is a free slot open if someone still wants to join. Jersey Boy just allowed someone else to join. So say thank you to him. Appreciate you joining, Jersey Boy. Have a good one, my friend. Yes, I got it right. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So let me get you in. Invite. So we got Crazy in. We got Mason in. Mandos, let's get you in, man. Let's get you in. I know your gamer tag. Kenzo, I know yours. Gamer. Yeah. Also coming in clutch with the dono. Anyone else? We still got one spot open, I believe. Right? Does that be 4, 5? Yeah, one spot open. So, Crazy, I'm removing you from the queue. In fact, I'm just going to close the queue system up. Remove all. Everyone's in. There's still one spot. Anyone want to join? Going once, going twice. You want in, Steven? I think I'm getting off for today. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's see. Anyone else on that wants in? Didn't Cool Kid want in? I thought he did. Well, let's see how bad he wants to get in. He has to get off that mode. All right. There we go. Now we got our full squad. Beautiful. Let's get it on, baby. Let's have some fun. Last session of the day. Let's make it count. Play them all. Thanks. Have a good one, y'all. I think that's it for watching. Just all right, sounds good, man. Have a great one. I should see you guys at some of the other streams this week. Yeah, man, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, let's have our own little Star Wars band going. We got Vader, Palpatine. Well, we get the dark side rolling with Keanu Reeves, whatever that chick's name is, and then whoever that dude is in the background. Some Justin Bieber knockoff? I don't know. That's gonna offend somebody. I don't care. Don't get so butthurt so easy. Sorry, man. Our squad is full. Sorry, Bumblebees. I'm sorry, Marsh. We just closed the queue for today. This is gonna be the last session of the day. Wait. Yeah, there's 6 of us. Yeah, there's 6. Dude, look at Vader. Ooh, look at Vader. Go, Vader. Go, Vader. Oh, no. Oh, man. Public. Why is it saying public? Dude, I don't understand this dumb game sometimes. Private. I don't know what's taking forever. Ready up, y'all. Come on. We're wasting time. We only got 13 minutes. I gotta end it at 6 no matter what. Decided to stream after all today. Buddy, I'm off in 30 minutes. Let's go. Stay tuned till 6, guys. I got something special. Okay, kinda. A little bit. I'd appreciate it if you stay till 6. Till the end here. Boom. 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 Yeah! I'm into the jam. Look at Palpatine in the back, baby. Yeah. Let's go, baby. New record. 2 clips in 1 stream. Let's go. Locked and loaded. So you decided to stream after all. What are you streaming? It was TennoCon, so I gotta do Warframe? Fair. Fair. Alright, y'all. Let's grind these 10 minutes like no one's business. Hopefully we can find at least 1 Beskar droid. I'm so upset that I lost my PP. Why did I ready up? Someone explain. Why did I do that? Ooh, we got the nice sweet spot. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit 3 trill today though. Let me skip it! For Pete's sakes, I've seen this how many times? Bye, 3PO. Bye! Alright, the game is lagging. Let it catch up. Alright, now we're set. Beskar! Please be something I need. No! No one needs a B1 battle. We need a Beskar BB and a Beskar... Not Orb Walker. Orb Walker. Yeah, I did remember it right this time for once. Wow. They have more Power Ranger stuff, Sparty? Oh, yes, yes. Let's do it. I'm down to wait and jam. How do I jam together? There we go. Wait, I pressed it. There we go. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Waiting for the right droids. We got to, man. We got our missions playing in the background. Dark Side Band over here. Yeah, Dark Side Band over here. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I love it how it's Sidious with his 2 apprentices. The Beskar ones should be showing up after these rainbow ones. They should be. Come on, we need a Beskar BB, guys, and a Beskar Orb Walker. Come on. Yeah. 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 Oh, come on. They didn't show up. They went to default. Oh, that's messed up. Normally they do like 6 rainbows and then 6 Beskars right after. There's a default Orb Walker. It is epic. Man, they're all epic, aren't they? There should be a droid, an iconic droid that increases your luck. to where basically if you need a certain droid for rebirth, the odds go up if you have that droid as a companion. What do you guys think of that idea? I think I would like that a lot. I would love to have a droid that would basically increase my luck of a droid I need for rebirth. Dang, that's a... What droid is that? That droid looks sick. That's cool. No Beskars, man. Lame. We better get one of them. If we're waiting this long, we gotta get one of them, right? Right, guys? I'm trying to save up to 10 crystals, too. I don't math well, lol. Great, you having a luck increasing does nothing. 150% of 0 is still 0. That is true. I don't math well, lol. No, you're right. You're right. I do have 0 luck. You're right. You are right. Oh. Oh, that's the Mighty Morphin. Oh, that's a goodie, but I'm going to save and hope for the Jungle Fury or the rest of the Dino Thunder. They have a CB, but not a BB. You're killing me. You're killing me, killing me, killing me, killing me, killing me. No way. I mean, I have the copyrighted stuff off, so this shouldn't be copyrighted, and we'll find out, won't we? It's not supposed to play anything copyrighted. I saw it work earlier on when someone tried to do an emote because there was no sound to it. But if this isn't copyrighted, I love it. Just while we're waiting, it's a bit of a different vibe. I'm all for it. We need an Optipod, but not a default one. And I'm not trying to waste all my upgrade chips that I've been saving forever to get. We already spent 5,000 on one of them. Great, listen to Somewhere on Camino by who? On YouTube. Listen to Somewhere on Camino by who? Is that a channel name or something? Didn't you just sell a Beskar Optipod? Yeah, we did. We need an Opti Walker. My bad. Like, no way I sold the wrong one. Or the one I needed anyways. Beskar? Beskar? Why is it? Need more. Let's go. Palpatine's on the mic now. Let's go, Master. Let's go, Master. Who is the channel? Okay. So Somewhere on Camino is the song? Well, hey, remind me. And we'll check it out next week during one of our streams. Live on the channel here. Are we down to listen to it? Is it like a song? This is the beat of the dark side. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Well, there's the RIC droid. It's a gold mythic one. So yeah, I definitely don't have one of those. Look at all these mythics. Dang. They're all default though. Well, that's not true. 2 of them are gold. Come on down. Come on down. The price is right. Yeah, it's a song. Good, good, good. Yeah, as long as it's not like copyrighted and won't get the stream taken down, then I'm definitely down to check it out. Where's the Beskar? We got 5 minutes left. I'm trying. Hey, Sparty. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to copy the link to your stream. Just have it Control C, ready to Control V when I say. City of seeing country rap or crap. It's funny. That was a good one. I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey. Dude, our luck is horrible. I guess I should be grinding some money. I should be probably going around the map waiting for Beskars to spawn. That probably would be like the ideal move, but I'm like 4 minutes left. How much money? We're not gonna hit 3 trills, so I'm like, might as well just kind of relax with you guys, hang out, jam a little bit. I'm enjoying the music. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, Mad Max at level 175, man. That's crazy. He's crafted almost 3,000 droids. That's saying a lot because think about everything I've done and more than double that. That's crazy. Oh man, we're not getting any Beskars. I can change the key. Oh, that's neat. I like that. That's cool. I like that you can do that. Palp is sitting your wait, Palp is seeing your mind. What's the time on it? 1 minute left. Okay, good. So we'll be able to look at one good Beskar thing before we go, which is good. So there's going to be 6 that release right now. In just a minute. Good. Come on, we got another big shot here. I'm hoping both of what we need is there. And I'll toss them on the table, and that's a perfect ending. That means all we need is some cash to rebirth. Hit change loop. I don't know, how do I do that? Change loop? Oh, I see. Hold it. I am holding it. The emo button popped up. I'm holding it. I don't think it's working. Unless it worked. Alright, Beskar should be happening any second now. He shot him. He acted like he wasn't doing it. I'm just seeing it, bro. He looks behind him. There's the Beskar. We don't need a gun runner. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can have that. You can have that. I got one. I already got one today. That's good. R3, Gonk. Come on! We need something good! Come on! This is garbage! You gotta be kidding me, bro. There's no shot we waited that long for none of that. Whatever. I gotta check my missions. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. We need Beskar, so I'm running it. Beskar and cash. Boom. Beskar and cash. I'm running it. I already clicked the wrong one on that one. I'm not waiting no 30 minutes. Boom. Send it. Go to Ilum, baby. Give me my money. Get my credits. We almost made 3 trill. Let's go. You know what? Let's go around our base. We might. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah, this isn't even that 10 bill. We got close, though. And we could have had 2 out of the 3 of the droids, which would be some decent progress, but I screwed the pooch, man. I messed up. Big mistake. I should not have readied up earlier. Huge mistake. Well, whoever got to join when I did that, I hope it was worth it. I am not blaming you, man. It was my own fault. I just wasn't thinking about it. All right, Sparty. Paste the link. All right, guys, listen. There's going to be a link in chat right now. Sparty's going to stream here very soon. Go give him a like. Check him out. See if you might like his streams. If not, I'll catch you all on Mod Monday. I hope to see you guys there. If not, maybe I'll see you in a future Droid Tycoon stream. I appreciate all of you guys joining, giving the Great Jedi a chance. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And may the Force be with you always. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Remember, Jesus is the way. Don't forget to love each other. And may the Force be with you always.